folks. I'm live once again. Any viewers? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna play some Gen 3 as I do. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be great. One thing's for sure, folks, it's gonna be funny. Let me put a GIF image of Beedrill and then tweet alongside a GIF image of Beedrill. That sounds cool. I'm live, folks. What will we use today? What funny Pokemon will we use today? We got chatters? We do. Dusttox in all caps says prison. Dusttox is terrible. I hope no one requests Dusttox, because that would be a disaster. Hello everybody, Chili Tofu. Teckle1, Lucas, Gonzalez. Slitherwing is in the chat. He's Slitherwing, what's up? What are we playing? Gen 3 OU? I'm gonna play some Gen 3 OU. The donation has to be in USD? Nah, it can be another. It can be in other currencies, that's okay. There's nothing on the screen, what have I done? There we go, there's Pokemon Showdown. There's the game I know. Did someone really request Dusttox? Okay, well. We're playing Dusttox. Music is too loud. That's useful to me, thank you. I've been having a crisis with audio mixing recently. I don't know what's happening. I feel like my mic has a mind of its own and it just becomes quiet. I also feel like the music sounds okay to me and then it ends up being too loud for everybody. Nobody knows why. Okay, Dusttox, what do you have going for you? Thank you for the donation, by the way, Oliver Dash. That's very kind. Unfortunately for us, Dusttox isn't ZU. Folks. Isn't even viable in ZU? This analysis is outdated. They've got nothing. Whirlwind is the best you have? I guess it's got Shield Dust, that's a good ability, but how often does that come up? Thief is a good move generally if you like much better. No Sleep Powder. Stun Spore? No. Right, let's actually just look through. We've got Moonlight, but then Moonlight is bad because Sand is always up, right?
Dusttox.
Dusttox, thank you. Thank you again. Toxic could be good. We got Baton Pass? No. Alright, I think the best we're gonna get is Thief. We can steal people's items. Psychic might be good. I mean, that's high base power. Probably Sludge Bomb. Just because it's got stab on it. Butterfree definitely outclasses Dusttox at every end. It switches into Banned Tyranitar if they focus punch. That is genius. It probably still does like 50, I feel like. I feel like even though it's Time Swell resisted, you got 60 health. This is no good. Look, if Skarmory can run Thief, so can Dusttox. I mean, some fellas don't get Thief. You'd be surprised. I think Giga Drain just for coverage on Swampert, Thief, and then... Oh, this is like mixed Dusttox. What is this? I got a 50 special attack? Wait, this has no... This has, like, nothing. Okay, I don't even think that you even want Giga Drain at that point. Oh, Light Screen. Light Screen could be something. Yes. Whirlwind? Whirlwind might be the best we've got, folks. Light screen seems like the highest impact thing I can do. I can at least like help my team, you know. Uh, I don't over reflect. No, just light screen. That's okay. You're doing your best, Dusttox. Maybe sleep talk, so I can go to sleep and still hit a sludge bomb in the face of Breloom. I mean, that might help. Chesto rest, but then I don't even really want to heal this up. Heal it up and then it does what? Nothing. We're scraping for anything. Is screens hyper events possible in ADV? Not really, because there's no light clay. But you sometimes see light screen as just a move on like Celebi. Or who else runs it? Like Metagross sometimes runs reflect or light screen, I think. If it doesn't need a certain moveset option, you can run that as just a backup plan. It helps Tyranitar set up in some scenarios because it can take Hydro Pumps or Earthquakes or Live Dugtrio, stuff like that. Does Dusttox even get a bug stab? I don't even think it does, no. Just kidding, it gets Silver Wind. You know what? That might be our best bet because maybe I hit the Omni Boost. This is perhaps the world's worst Pokemon set. I think I should also go Speed because why would I even want attack investment when I have 50 base attack? You know what I'm saying? Gamers, how fast can I go? Not that fast. I'll resort it. What else is there? What else? What hope do I have? Well, itemless, by the way. How about we try and see how much we can get out of Tropius? Thank you for the donation, Astral Guardian. Tropius is the most unfortunate Pokemon of all time because it looks like a good Pokemon, right? It's like a big dinosaur guy, but they forgot to give it any advantages. Look at the stats. It has like Chlorophyll Swords Dance. It's a physical Chlorophyll user with flying typing. That's about it, but I'll give it a go next battle. Thank you for the day. We'll try. I think like Super Epic Ampharos built a Tropius team. I don't remember in what context. Does it get Sleep Powder or anything? Not even. Yeah, weird Pokemon, because one of the most awesome designs. It's like a banana tree as well. It's got bananas on it. Visually, fantastic. Alright, and then I think we just go Big 5. Dusttox.
How about we try and see how much we can get out of Tropius?
We will. And we will too. So no surprise, we've got Skarmory on the team. I might even go, we'll do a Claydol direction, in fact. I don't want to actually go Gengar and then all in on spin blocking and my Pokemon is Dusttox. That seems bad. We'll go Tyranitar with... We'll do this with Lum and then like Arrow. Maybe I can Thief Swamp it or something? We'll do this and then Celebi maybe. No, we need like Metagross. I wish I could replace Dusttox with like Blissey or Celebi. That'd be cool. Oh, maybe just go F Claydol. No. Here's what you do. You say F Rock Resist. Claydol's the Rock Resist. That's fine. And we do... This can be Celebi because we have Claydol support. And it's Leech C3 attacks. And we now have the world's worst team. Dusttox. We're going to call it gaming. We're going to make it shiny as well. For the viewers. And we're going to send it. We're going to give it a go. What about Tropius's future Paradox form, Iron Banana? Now that is an excellent Pokemon. That's a great Pokemon. Here's Milo. Someone just said, how do you deal with Milotic? Well, you'd get a critical hit on it. That's pretty good. Probably gonna recover. Yes, I made it this time. Welcome to the stream. The Duckman says, could I get a Registeel comp? Sure, that's actually a good Pokemon, for once. Registeel, I feel like, has been rising in popularity among good players. You see, it's cool because it's bulky on both sides of the spectrum. It's got great defense and special defense, so it's a kind of a cool curse win condition. Requires a lot of support, though. It can also be a cool mixed wall with, like, Thunder Wave and Explosion and just utility counter and stuff. It's a bit like Metagross, but you sacrifice firepower for way more bulk. And it can actually hold its own against something like Starmie, whereas Metagross would just drop to Starmie. It would take 2 Hydro Pumps and be defeated. Anyway, Leech Seed is the click. Here's Bliss. Okay, I'm going Dusttox. It's the best opportunity I'm going to get Dusttox on the field. If it gets frozen, we're in dire straits. Let's go. Look at how much Leech Seed just healed me. With Thiefing. Armaldo. Well, your item's mine, Armaldo. Let's go. We've got the lefties. You're going to knock off. Aren't you? I forgot to send. You can just send it now, Dio. That's okay. Thank you very much for the donation. Thanks for all the donations, folks. Very generous gamers you are. This is sane. But for now, we're in Dusttox. We're in Dusttox planet. This is rough. I don't want to get knocked off on Scarm, but I don't know if there's a better option here. Swords Dance actually is happening. Okay. I'll probably just roar then. Well, that was so much damage. The crit Rock Blast. Wow. Dusttox absorbs knockoff. That's true. But I was afraid he might just use Rock Move as well. It was kind of 50-50.
Could I get a Registeel comp if you haven't done it already? If you have, show me Stantler. Gluck gluck.
Oh, Stantler was an alternative. I haven't really played with Registeel much, so we'll do that. Thank you again. Should I just make my Spike? I might not get an opportunity to later. You probably have Claydol here. So it's a little rough to go. I could probably just try Chip Heal this. And I was told to unleash the ape. But there's many apes. Which one? Primeape? Poliwrath. I've never done Poliwrath. That's a good one. Thank you, Dio. Green Dude, I need you to be more specific with regards to the ape, because there's many apes. It might just be Primeape, but are there even any other monkey Pokemon in Gen 3? It's a good question. Check out how I game. I'm gonna Sludge Bomb here. Iron Ape, of course. I should have known. Please poison? Ah. Oh. Okay, well. I'm just gonna Sludge Bomb you until you get poisoned. So that
I think it's prime time to unleash the ape, Timothy.
Thank you again. Well, look how much mileage with the Dusttox didn't do too bad. Didn't do terrible. We can Revenge KO Armaldo. If it exits, it's poisoned now, so it's in trouble. Probably sacking, yeah. Forced the issue a bit. Dusttox has traded with Armaldo effectively, which is truly, truly great. Okay, this is rough. I think I still go Celebi, despite how obvious it is, because just, it's otherwise rough. Would you have Dug here? I think no, I'm just going to Leech. No, that would have been health. That would have given me big health. Okay, well, we're going to say goodbye to Celebi, probably. No, I can come in one more time on Milo. Okay, well... Are you going to Focus Punch? No, you're just going to return. Alright, let's go Skarmory. This is okay. You do have a Tyranitar. It's special. I was wary to protect because you could dance in that situation. Alright. Oh no. Whoops, okay. We can live that. I thought you might double out to Zapdos. Also very fast for a Crunch Tyranitar. Looks like mixed Crunch. Did we ever get clarification on which ape we want? Where's Green Dude? Good morning, Crypto. I'll just put here ape, and we'll come back to that later. And thank you to Arrakis, who has requested Wigglytuff again. When will you people learn that Wigglytuff is not a Pokemon? Thank you anyway. We'll try again. We'll give Wigglytuff another shot. I wonder, should I go Celebi? Because I can take this opportunity to Giga Drain actually. If Zapdos has HP Ice, then I'm in trouble. Maybe. Ah, it didn't go Zapdos. We're okay.
Can we get Wigglypuff pretty please, Jim?
Wiggly. Why did the guy say Wigglypuff? That's a whole different person. It's a whole different fellow. Okay, I think you're going to soft-boiled on this turn, so we get Tar in. And easy DD opportunity. DD Tar should clean it, in fact. I'll DD again. On the berry. Yeah, I mean, that's what Wigglytuff has. It has, Wish. It's got T-Wave, counter. What's my ELO? I think it's like 14 something. We've got a middling ELO rating at the moment, folks, but we are using Dusttox. Oh, crap. Okay, we should still be favored here, because I have flinch chances, and if you rest, I can just dance multiple times. Wonder if it would be Earthquake on such a team. It's usually Shadow Ball if no... Oh, what is Pursuit Tar? Sorry. Maybe it's Earthquake then. I think I'll dance twice because it lets Rock Slide 2 hit. That is just annoying. Okay, well, okay, and I can't even leech seed, folks. Not that it would have really saved me, but maybe we flinch through this. It's possible still to win. I crit him. Okay, we. I could still lose. No, we win. All right. Fortune smiles upon us. That's a Dusttox victory in the books. We've got another Pokemon who's better than Blaziken. The list continues. Thank you. To whoever suggested Dusttox, we're gaming. Thank you to Black Abe 111. Got my mug. GF said it's ugly. Told her how I had to sub to Jimothy Cool and buy the mug to prevent chaos. She asked, says who? And I said, Jimothy. She said, mug is ugly, and you're lying. Opinions? My opinion is that you're absolutely right there. That's absolutely correct. You've done the right thing. Thank you. Thank you very much for the donation as well. Green Dude wants Primeape. That's what I thought. I don't think there's any other apes.
Got my mug. GF said it's ugly. Told her I had to sub to Jimothy Cool and buy the mug to prevent chaos. She asked says who and I said Jimothy. She said Mug is ugly and you're lying. Opinions? Swallow.
I forgot to mention the swallow part at the end. That's an important detail. So I'm thinking with Tropius you go Chlorophyll, Swords Dance, and then HP Flying, Earthquake. Is there a sample set for this? Like what does this do in other tiers? It's PU. Solar Beam, Synthesis, HP, Fire. Swords Dance. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking here. Synthesis sounds epic. I had fun with the Swallow team. I did. What's the Dusttox on LRXC's channel? Jim Jam? Jim Jam just did some gaming. You missed it. Select helps if Sandstorm is active and you can't get up Sun. Do we really want... We want Magneton plus Doug probably then. Because we want to get rid of Sand. Man, this is a rough one. Okay, well. Let's do this. We'll do Sunny Day over Rock Slide to another Sun out. And then right here, instead of Toxic, we do Sunny Day. I want Protect because I need a Scout Arrow. Do we even want Exeggutor? Probably. It has Explosion. Sunny Day. Do we want Explosion on it? Probably. We're just going all in Sun. It's a terrible idea. Maybe I do what I did on Jimothy's Trapinch and we do the Shiftry has Explosion on it. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. This can have HP Ice. And then last, probably like a Metagross, because that's what you do when you need a glue for the team. A Dunsparce called Gargingo. Thank you to the Pink Baby Music channel. Alright, your wish is my command. That's going to be interesting. I feel that Exeggutor will be very good. Yeah, Tropius has no EVs yet. We're still in pre-production, as they call it. Okay, we got Jim's Nonsense. Do I do Choice Band and just try to trade down? Go to the
A Dunsparce called Gargingo, please. Heart 3.
Thank you again. Attack IVs aren't 31 on Tropius. That's actually going to be relevant. We'll do like this one, because we can go 200 speed. That's fine. We want max attack. Here's Doug. It only has 68 base attack, man. That's just effed. They got to give it more. Okay, well, we're doing a full-on funny team with Shiftry and Exeggutor too. All right, let's send it. Let's do it. A Jill Gross. I probably should do Bulky Gross with Rock Slide because no, a single Moltres is gonna destroy this team completely. What do we do in that regard? Have we got Rock move here? You couldn't just give this guy Rock coverage at least? Like, give it something. My gosh. Maybe we do Aerial Ace and Hidden Power Rock. Out of pure desperation for coverage. I think we need Rock coverage. Otherwise, a single Moltres is going to tear us to shreds. Okay. Use Regirock. It works fine on Sun teams. That's a good call, actually. That's not a bad, like, lead. I'm up against Conflict with this team? Come on now. This is going to be this is a loss in the making. Gamers. Oh, Earthquake here in case you like sub. You wouldn't have sub Hariyama. Sub Suicune plus Hariyama. I don't think you would. Conflict is really good, folks. Okay, we'll just blow up. Happy to get rid of that. That's going to cause me big strife. Alright, you must have... Skarmory is very likely here, folks. I'll go Exegg. Sleep Powder. We got Blissey in. Okay. Go Dugtrio while it's safe. Okay. Do I want to do this Earthquake? It's pretty bad. Do I think you're Sandless? I think it's pretty likely that you're Sandless. What's the rest? Like Forretress or Skarmory, and then... I don't know. It could easily be Tyranitar if it's Forretress Tyranitar. I'll go to... are you going to Earthquake for accuracy? You need Doug for Blissey. Well, Doug isn't even bulky enough to live Ice Beam on this team. So I don't even think so. You did Mash, okay. I thought you might Earthquake for accuracy. I can do like 1 damage here with my bananas. We can use bananas for 33%. That's great, thank you. Well, we chipped you into range of Doug. What is this? Someone requested Tropius. I'm trying, alright? I'm not sure. I'm trying my best, alright, folks? I'm trying my best. Hidden Power. I hope you're just banned and I can... Because if you just have Earth... Like, this just solos me right now, I think. Oh. You Dragon Danced. Okay, now you're faster than my Chlorophyll guy. And it's all over. That's a forfeit. He just clicks buttons and he wins. We'll try again. We'll try again. That wasn't fair. We're up against Conflict. If with a normal team, I would have lost too. Earthquake could be sub in the lead slot. We caught a Metagross coming in. That's actually huge. Blow up. I live. I win. Do I even need to Doug Trap this? I don't need to. It's actually probably my best play because this could Thunder Wave anything and then I'm in trouble. Nothing outruns it. This team is pure garbage, folks. Heracross. Hey Heracross, guess what? Tropius. doesn't even work. Just tuned in. Does Tropius do anything at all? It's got bananas on it. It does have bananas on it. Some would call that something. No, I was trying to gain. What is to be done? There's nothing to be done. Tropius is so bad. The guy's ZU, I think. NU. PU. Alright, well. This is like an instant loss. This is the one. I'm like full. No sand. I wish I had sand right now because I just let this Heracross go to the moon.
Ladian.
And now we've got to play with Ladian. It only gets worse. It only gets worse as it keeps going. Alright. I apologize. I don't think it's possible to win with Tropius. I don't think it's possible. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna pretend it never happened. But thank you for the It's all over before it even began. I might take a look at the ADV Discord because I think there is actually a Registeel team in here that I saw recently. From a good player, like an actual good team. And in classic Jimothy tradition, I'm gonna... Even though I won with Dusttox, we're about to lose with a good team. Big 5 Starmie, I lose. Dusttox offense, that's a victory. Okay, actually I cannot find a Registeel team. How do you build with Registeel, folks? Gamers that are... Any good gamers in the chat? I just lost my list of fellows. Why can't I see the... Oh, this is terrible. Forgive me, folks, just finalizing the list of fellows. Which took a moment. I can send you my Swagger Registeel team. I don't think Swagger is allowed.
For some form of relief, you shall be gaming with Articuno, to prevent its past paradox form Raging Blizzard from wreaking havoc on Gen 3 OU.
That's a disastrous
Thank you.
Prospect. Thank you for saving us all, Frosted Poke. Thank you for the donation. They did ban Swagger, which is, in my opinion, that's epic. I hate Swagger. Oh, look at this. We do have a Registeel team. This is my 3BL's team. And I was using Registeel as sort of a budget Metagross here. Let's just run this. This is cool. This is a cool team.
Off topic, but you're the best, at minimum my favorite, Showdown content creator, so Ty. That is all, thumbs up.
Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. That's cool. Does anybody know why my microphone keeps becoming quieter? Because I've got it at max volume. I think in Windows and in OBS, and I've also added a filter to increase the volume further. And it's just always people complaining that it's quiet. I'm not sure what's happening. Anyway, I'm up against Conflict again. Alright. No worries though. Low HP grass here. I don't have Roar on this one, unfortunately. I'll go Zapdos. I thought he might Ice Beam to cover it. Luckily, we do get our Thunderbolt off. He can just chase to take the trade, though. It gets a lot louder when you get closer. I feel like I'm pretty close already. I've also been told not to go too close to it. Sorry, that was probably insanely loud. well. I'm hoping this has no Ice Beam. I think it's probably like Roar or Sleep Talk. I think if it's Ice Beam, I'm just in trouble. Okay, we did force it out. That's good. I go Espeon here. Probably going to get owned if you go Skarmory. Because you could just roll me out pretty simply. Metagross, in fact. Alright. Subpass to Registeel. You did Earthquake. You gained. Go for the counter.
We need a Butterfree game. Homage to Revival.
No, I think you would play around counter, wouldn't you? I don't know. I think you would play around counter. Or you would exit here. Or, like, you're wary of this Registeel. We'll throw out a Thunder Wave in that case. He did play around counter. We can toss this. Goodo. We need a Butterfree game. Well, Butterfree's too good of a Pokemon. That's just going to be a free victory, so... Has anybody just donated a normal Pokemon? I mean, Registeel's the most normal one yet. Primeape is coming up next, I think. Primeape is... No, Poliwrath and then Primeape is the queue. I'll hit you guys with the queue here. This is the current queue. I can probably live Fire Blast. And Thunder Wave this. Or alternatively, I can do that. Does Swampert live? I think Swampert does not live. Oh, crap. I really didn't... Oh, crap. Okay. Now you're gonna do it. Because I could have just gone Swampert and Ice Beamed there. I thought he would attack. Refresh! Okay, goodbye. I can explode. No. If I just went Swampert, it was a different world. If I just went to Swampert like a genius, it was a whole different game. Oh, never mind. We can trade. We're still in the game. It's not over. We could just trade. No Ice Beam, right? Ice Beam probably from Bliss puts me in Select. I can endeavor this.
What's your favorite thing about Quagsire? Also, Quagsire.
My favorite thing about Quagsire? Probably the fact that in Gen 2 it can run Belly Drum set. That's pretty cool. It also walls most Zapdos. Because HP Grass is not common in that generation. Sorry, that was insanely loud probs. I'm trying to figure out the mic position. I think this is a good position. Let me just check if my Espeon set, the Psychic, it doesn't even. That's so sad. I have the Sceptile might KO with Leaf Blade. No. I have to go to Dugtrio and lock in. That's so sad. That's so terrible. Also, Quagsire is coming up next. Not next, but on the queue. Quagsire is in. This has high crit chance, by the way. So they have good odds to eventually get through. Alright, HP Grass me. Make my day. Oh, Toxic? I might win this, to be honest. I'm in position, folks. This is interesting. We'll chip that a bit. And I think Doug actually finishes it off with Earthquake. If not, this is my best bet anyway. Earthquake plus T-Punch. I think Earthquake plus T-Punch happened. Well, maybe you wear Agility. And then I'm just a lucker. That's GG. GG I've been conflict with this. Let's go. GG. That crit might have mattered if it was Agility Metagross, but that's the only case in where this matters. I don't know if it was Agility Metagross. If it was, I apologize. Let's see some Azumarill gaming. That's a Pokemon I've never tried in Gen 3 OU, actually. Alright, it's time for Poliwrath. Now, there's a famous water mess team with Poliwrath on it. Oh, good old Gen 3 RU Poliwrath balance. That's my favorite team.
Stab is overrated. Let's see some Azumarill gaming.
Reggie was great this game. It was, honestly. It was. I'm gonna go into my DMs with Water Mess and see if I can find the Pokepaste with Poliwrath on it. I can't find it. Would you use a Superman team with Crobat? No, that sounds really bad. Crobat doesn't do much, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna just go... What if we do the ADB revival thing? The Hypnosis Poliwrath with... Wait, Hypnosis? Focus Punch. Hydro Pump. Thief. Do you do Thief? Has Water Absorb. That's for the viewers. Get Mirror Coat by chance? No. I think you need Ice Beam on it, and we go leftovers. We're doing mixed Poliwrath, folks. This is non-gaming. We're just gonna hit the... You gotta be faster than... Tyranitar, of course. Let's just do this. Let's chuck it here. That sounds great. Poliwrath is about to achieve mileage. Stabulous Swampert. No Ice Beam? What then? Okay, that's a challenge for the ages. Stabulous Swampert, no Ice Beam. That's really something. We're up against ADV Mastermind, and we're probably gonna falter to such a Mastermind. But let's go. Just use Tackle. That is a rough one. I can't even think of what to put on Swampert without Stab or Ice Beam. But we'll figure it out, I suppose. Thank you for the donation. Toxic Refresh, Protect, Rock Slide? Maybe HP Grass, yeah. Counter, that's a good one. Counter is a good call.
Stabless Swampert. Let's see if the defensive backbone of OU is carried by Surf/Hydro plus EQ or if he's a real gamer. Hard mode, no Ice Beam.
Choice Band Swampert, but you can't use Earthquake, so what's the point, you know? Oh. I don't have bulk for this, that's terrible. If only I Giga Drained in that position instead. That would have been much better. Poliwrath Gaming. We're hypnosising. It's time. It's time for this. I punch. 42% is incredible. Okay, now I go tar. Because I think after a dance I probably KO with Earthquake at this point. I'm going to dance again. To outrun Doug. We could pressure Swampert for an Aero Clean. That's probably the way to go. Although you do have a draw. Well, it's asleep though. That's no worries. I crit you, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my mistake. And that's just, I probably just win now. I think that's it for me. No worries, ADB Mastermind. Thank you. You're a mastermind, and it's been proven. Well, honestly, Poliwrath did very well. Slept Jirachi and chipped it. Excellent stuff. Now we're on to an actual Pokemon, which is, of course, Primeape. Now, I gotta remind myself what this guy does. It's immune to sleep, which is fun. How fast is it? 95, not bad. Does it get Spat and Pass? No. What do they run in lower tiers? Focus Punch, Cross Chop. We could do it Reversal. Probably bad, though. I'd rather do like Dodrio for that, because it's at least Spike immune. We could probably do this. How fast do we go? 317. That's fun. Primeape with Overheat like in Battle Factory, but it only has 60 special attack. I don't know about that one. I'd rather just Focus Punch or Cross Chop a Skarmory. We go Rage Fist. Now that's smart. Now you're thinking. Okay, so I wonder, do I have some kind of fighter focused team I can chuck Porygon? Not Porygon. Primeape on. Can we do Primeape Paraspam? That sounds stupid. No, that's stupid. That's buffoon-like. Let's build it from scratch. Primeape. We can lead with Primeape. Or can we? Not really. Magneton. Snorlax as a special wall. Switch into Zapdos, and then we go Claydol. Breloom. Fighter Spam. No, this is bad. What if Salamence? We should do Suicune with Ice Beam of some kind. We'll do this one. And then Weather Clear Reversal Select. That's an idea, yeah. We could do that. And we need like... I think I'd rather do Choice Band, because it's going to catch people off guard more. They might expect to be safe and then get owned by the big damage. Big Focus Punch could cause problems for people. And then in the last slot, probably just Tyranitar? Metagross? Here's Metagross. Alright, this is we're non-gaming. We're definitely non-gaming here. I don't think I want Focus Punch, because we just mag trap Skarmory. We do Earthquake. Okay, we'll try this. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Yeah, Baddie Bad is one of my best teams yet. Oh, I've never seen this guy's back sprite. He's about to throw a punch. Look at him go. This is a Pokemon. I can't do the cross chop. It absolutely doesn't KO. There's no way it KOs. Sub is good here. Oh, here's Gara. Alright. I think I'm in huge trouble. No, I'm not. We're in non-trouble. Yeah, that's a move from Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. It's called Baddie Bad. That was a bit of a joke between me and my friends. Probably the funniest Pokemon move name of all time. Baddie Bad. Aside from subscribing to Jimothy Cool, what's the best way of getting good at Gen 3 OU? I'd say start off with sample teams, play a lot of games, keep up with the tournaments. I'm sorry, are we speed tied? We are, we're both 244, that's my mistake. I've won the speed tie twice, I just thought I was faster. And now it's come back to bite me big time. Oh gosh. My only speedy fellow is Primeape. You go Flygon. Okay, Primeape's going to go to the moon. If Flygon's your best bet. Plus Gyarados is way too low. If we can maneuver in Primeape enough. That was huge damage also. Do we reckon we're faster than Flygon? Did they go adamant? Oh, you subbed. Crap. Oh gosh. That was damage. Yeah, that's good advice. Look at these teams and then do the opposite. Instead of Primeape, put somebody good on the team.
Can I donate my way into a match, Jim? Love the adverb gaming. I've been grinding the ladder since discovering your vids.
I also love the adverb gaming. Thank you. I'll probably just stick with ladder gameplay for now. Thank you for the donation. Dragonite. That's a fun one. We'll do it. Dragonite also not completely terrible. That's an okay Pokemon. Gen 9 OU, but you choose what moves I click every round, and then that's a good idea. Now you're talking.
Dragonite, please and thank you.
Oh, Smeargle? Fellas? Click Spore right now. You got gamed. What can be said? That's what's happened here. What's happened? What just happened, folks? He's in shambles. He's like, what the hell? He's having a crisis. He's having a crisis. That was so epic. He doesn't even go back. Oh, you're gone. Sorry. Gara? There's probably KOs through. There's no way. Come on. Primeape choice band -1. This KOs. I'm not. That KO'd. Come on. That actually. Okay. It's alright. Why didn't you go for Focus Punch there? What do you mean? I would have been locked in and then easily punished. Also, it's more risky if they don't exit. For whatever reason. Not that Smeargle would ever stay in there, but you know. What if Smeargle did stay in and like tackled there? That would have been... What if I Focus Punch at Smeargle used to tackle? Can you imagine that? It's okay. Primeape on 9% is going to get another KO. Don't you worry. He at least used Double Edge. He didn't use HP Fly. I don't know why. He also didn't dance. Does he not have HP? It must be HP Rock Gyarados then. It must be. It must be. That must be the case. The real question is why he thought Magneton was the switch. He's probably just sacking. Because Magneton's not good in the matchup. He thinks I don't have Scarm. So he's just like, sack Mag. Cacturne or Sharpedo? Thank you, Rock. Unfortunately, Cacturne is banned, so I'll have to go with Sharpedo. Cacturne's banned because it has Sand Veil, which gives evasion in the sand. Which is too powerful for many players. Okay, I'm gonna just hope I'm faster. Okay, I'm not faster. There was no switch out anyway. Primeape was a valiant effort. I thought it might be Adamant Flygon.
Cacturne or Sharpedo? Your choice.
So we're going with Sharpedo. That's going to be a loss. That's so unfortunate. Imagine if Primeape was on full health there. I would have just probably soloed with Primeape if we just hit the Crush Chops. You can't have anything in this world. You can't have anything. Yes, you can have something. I just paralyzed that. Folks. This is insane. I might select Earthquake to cover the incoming Metagross. Yes! I gamed! Alright. Okay, well, you're gonna Spore, so I'll just let you Spore Magneton. And then I'll go Lax. And Lax kind of goes in. To be honest. Although, what if you blow up? That's problematic. I'll go Metagross in this case. Since you could blow up and give me problems. No, I'll just go Snorlax anyway. I don't think he has Explosion then. Mustn't. Flygon should drop. It's too frail. This is Parrot. There's no way. It's over. Primeape went to the moon against this. Especially because we chipped Gyarados. That's the only fighting check. Primeape would have just soloed everything. If not for the dastardly cross-chop miss. You also need to run cross-chop on this because it doesn't have enough attack. You need like the power of cross-chop to make up for it. If I run Brick Break, I wouldn't KO anything. I hate Cross Chop, to be honest. On Hariyama, I always run Brick Break. I don't run Cross Chop. I hate the accuracy. And the PP. It only has 8 PP. Jim, I am convinced of Charcoal Mag's superiority. You can run that to one-hit Forretress if you really need to. It depends on the team. If you need to do it that badly, if you just trash versus Forretress, it can be worth it. But also, if your team doesn't necessarily need the magnets for the one-hit on Skarmory, if you have like some way to lure in Skarmory, chip it once into T-Bolt range, or you're just down to, or you have like Claydol on the side, so you don't mind if they make 2 spikes, something like that. Then you can run Charcoal Mag. Most teams are going to want Magnet because it's highest roll to one-hit Skarm, but you can run Charcoal depending on the team. Anyway, do I have my Wigglytuff team still here? No, I deleted it out of frustration. So we're gonna build with Wigglytuff again. Wigglytuff returns. I think we gotta go with counter. You gotta make big plays in life. Otherwise, nothing happens for you. We don't do HP, we do defense, because we just use the base HP for big bulk. Honestly, speaking of, let's just copy baddie bad here and just chuck Wigglytuff somewhere here. It doesn't fit anywhere. Okay, we replace Salamence. The worst Mon substitution you've ever seen, where you're replacing Salamence with Wigglytuff. That is the lowest value. We're also going to lead with it, because why not? Let's counter against Metagross or something. Run Thunder. Here's the current list. Cheers for the ape performance. No worries, Green Dude. Thank you again for the donation. That's the current list. Leedian is... I don't know what we're going to do with Leedian. That Pokemon is truly a 1 out of 10. Alright, while we're queuing, I'm going to quickly be right back, folks. Just a minute. This is actually so sad, folks. We have gotten the worst lead matchup possible. And I've never regretted more replacing Salamence with Wigglytuff. Salamence would have been amazing here. Wigglytuff might be the worst possible matchup against Metacham. And also, what is my switch out? What the hell do I switch into? Folks, Wigglytuff has let me down in a serious way. I'm just going to hope that you... That's a forfeit instantly. I was hoping he would focus punch. I was hoping he would focus punch. What else could I do? Who's queuing up with all the fighters? Alright, well.
Foorit Gaming. CB trick set sounds fun, but your choice otherwise.
Foorit Gaming. Foorit. This is a disaster for Wigglytuff heads everywhere. This is... I almost want to forfeit and go again. This is not happening. I'm going to start timer. You've left? I'm going to start the timer. Because Wigglytuff deserves it. Okay? What can be done? I don't know. Go Starmie? I am bold Starmie. I can sit for a while and wake up. That's my plan. Old money strikes again. Rigging the showdown matchmaking. That's damn right. That is damn right. I've just moved the mic closer to myself. How do I sound now, folks? Is it louder? This might be what I should have done all along. Every little sound is too loud is the problem. What's up with microphones? Wigglytuff won! Let's go! Let's go. Okay, we'll do one more with Wigglytuff. Alright. One more. If it's a fighting type, I don't even know what's happening. Okay, it's conflict again, to be fair. Okay, well. I gotta donate my points back. to Conflict. I did take his points earlier, so I got to donate some back. Let's go, dude! I was like, maybe he's brick breaking. Oh my gosh. Wigglytuff did it. Wait, Wigglytuff's insane, folks. Wigglytuff is incredible. How did that actually work? Okay, I could protect for Chip. Imagine Chip healing up. In this day and age. Wow. I actually got rid of Kariyama. Alright, you might blow up. We're gaming. We're going to the moon. I sub here. It's huge. Focus Punch is massive damage. I got max attack. This is why I use Cross Chop for the Wigglytuff matchup. That's what people don't consider when they run Hariyama, is the Wigglytuff matchup. And it shows too.
Jim, I really need to see some Aggron gaming. This is my one wish.
Your one wish in life is Aggron gaming, and I will have to deliver. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for that. Let me take a look if I missed anything. We got Furret, Aggron, and now, of course, Tropius failed, but how about we bring in another somewhat warm tropic Pokemon, Feraligatr? I did Feraligatr last time, but we could run it again, because that was actually surprisingly successful. Feraligatr. You can get away with a lot of the water types, because they have good move pools, and water is a good type. Even though they're obviously worse than, like, Suicune. I'll go Jirachi here. We'll go for the Slam. Thought he might be forgotten. We could run him again. I could, because I was doing Feraligatr and Dusclops together last time. We could run Feraligatr in a different environment. Honestly, we're going Tyranitar. What? I didn't think that would KO,
Well,
to be honest.
Tropius failed,
I got
but
max
how
health.
about we bring in another somewhat warm / tropic Monday for Alligator? We
That was
got
a-
the croc in the tropical river.
That was a massive throw. I didn't think that would KO. I don't know why. I thought... Alright. I thought it was bold, Suicune. And it doesn't do that much. I guess we'll heal up Wigglytuff. Let's go, Wigglytuff. You're tougher than they think. I probably threw away the biggest advantage I've ever had just now. I've thrown this away to the birds. I could bring a new Feraligatr set. We could do a physical Feraligatr or something. We'll see. There's many options. What makes Jirachi broken in Gen 4 but just good in Gen 3? Iron Head was the big thing. Because Iron Head has 60% flinch chance with Serene Grace. In Gen 3, Jirachi didn't get any flinching moves, so it didn't have any 60% flinching. I think it might get like extra sensory, but that's a low flinch chance. It's not even a good... It's not that good of a move. Psychic isn't a great type. Offensively because of Tyranitar being everywhere. Compared to Iron Head anyway. It's decent, but you don't run you always run Psychic as the attack. I'll T-Wave here. Oh wait, this is a refresh Salamence. I'm in trouble. I'm in some trouble, folks. But I do have Wigglytuff for this particular instance. No, I don't. It gets 2-hit. Can you do anything, Wigglytuff? Come on. You get 2-hit by Magneton from there? That's rough. So wishing that up was useless. I wish it up and it still gets 2-hit, folks. That's garbage. Alright, well. I'm just gonna forfeit and say if Wigglytuff can't win this one, then Wigglytuff has to give up permanently. We're retiring. I think that guy was right. We should ban Wigglytuff from now on. It has never done anything. If it can't even switch into Magneton there, I mean, he's going permanently retirement. Use Beedrill. Now we're talking. Beedrill. Also, if I donate $100, could you make a video on him? I suppose, but I don't know what I would talk about. I could talk about him in NU. It's really only usable in NU where it is still outclassed by other Pokemon. I could talk about how bad it is. That's a video. Oh, is that... It's Electric Wind Girlfriend in the chat? The PowerPoint gamer? Welcome.
Use Beedrill. Also, if I donate $100, could you make a video on him even though, maybe even try him in OU, he doesn't deserve it lol.
Beedrill bullying video. Alright, well. It's time for Dunsparce, folks. I did make a Dunsparce team last time. Let's see if I deleted it. I did, and I can't even blame myself for doing that. So this we can use Body Slam, Headbutt, Shadow Ball, Rest? No. Doesn't get Recover, does it? That would be crazy. Should we do Rock Slide? Maybe Rock Slide's better. I could probably think of some funny stuff to say about Beedrill, yeah. We could bring up how Butterfree is actually alright. Even Venonat is better than Beedrill. That's actually true. Venonat is literally better than Beedrill. Okay. Blizzard for the 20% freeze. Does it get Ice Beam? We could get Ice Beam freezes on this. Okay. This actually goes on the Para Spam team because this benefits a lot from Para. We replace Salamence once again. Or we could replace Porygon too, but that sounds even worse. I'll do Headbutt as an additional attack. All right, folks, this is gonna be the set. We're doing it. Let's run Glare to help get Headbutt flinches. We're doing Body Slam. Should I do Glare instead? I think Glare is inaccurate in this gen. Might be better. Wow, $100 from Dorto. Thank you very much. Thank you for showing love ADVOU and making me play it. Cheers and enjoy. Thank you so much. We love some Gen 3 gaming. What can I say? And I think I have to do a Beedrill video now, don't I? So there's a Beedrill video coming soon, folks, then. Thank you for that. That's going to be funny. That's going to be a good one. Alright, that's banded. I'm going to recover to preserve this as a switch in. You forgot the nickname. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll play another one. I'll play another one after this with the nickname. The nickname was Gargingo, which is a great nickname, isn't it?
Dunsparce equals Jirachi at home.
That's true. Thank you for the donation, Andrew.
Screw it, we ball. Thank you for showing love AdverbOU and making me play it. Yellow heart. Cheers and enjoy.
I'm glad I could spread awareness for AdverbOU. Can we all agree that AdverbOU is the best metagame? Thank you again for the enormous donation. You're a hero. Smeagol DD passed to Beedrill. King of Gamers, you're living up to your name with that suggestion. That is genius. Or is it actually... Or is it actually the biggest blunder in history? Who knows? Wow, Focus Point... Fortress is a tanky Pokemon, huh? That's doing nothing. I've always been a conjunction never used player, yeah. Alright, my sub-Tyranitar, I think, is going to the stratosphere. We're getting a lot of mileage out of this. That's a big punch here. As well.
You forgot the nickname.
I did forget the nickname as well. Focus Punch is so cool. You're right. That's my favorite Pokemon move ever. Focus Punch. That's a triumph of video game design, folks. I think I'll T-Wave again. I apologize. My bad for that. That was unlucky. PowerPoint about Focus Punch will be a good one. PowerPoint about Pokemon's coolest move. And then you got Medicham and Heracross in the thumbnail. Perish Zone. I think you're gonna... Are you gonna Meteor Mash? You're Choice Band, right? You are Choice Band, so I'll just Focus Punch here. We're gonna game with Scizor then. Thank you. I realize I have no ground resist on this team. That's the sacrifice we make to enable Pokemon such as Dunsparce. Thank you, Sheep for Life, for the donation. Thank you. Anyone want some chunky soup? Anybody? That particular chatter is offering. I avoided Zap Cannon. This Fortress, unfortunately, cannot get anything done. We don't like that. I'm getting lucky in this one. Recover last? Looks like that's the case, yes. Fire Punch for damage. We'll get Tyranitar back in.
Scizor throwback when he was an unpopular weak nerd in Gen 3.
Scizor is not terrible as far as these requests go. It's like, it's workable. I also did win with Scizor last stream. Last time I did this. Oh. Well, Metagross is going to blow up for certain. I'm sorry, folks, but Dunsparce, this is what you're for. Oh, you earthquaked actually. I thought you would explode. You're on like 17. Okay. It's okay. Well, we can surf it. In fact. All right. Now we can Umbreon gaming. Can we though? Is that so? Thank you for the donation, Nitro. We're gonna Umbreon game then. Umbreon's also not terrible. I think it's underrated, but I've also never gotten it to work in any serious context. But I feel like there's more to be explored with Umbreon than we realize.
Alright, now we can Umbreon gaming.
There must be some kind of good team with Umbreon out there, but it's not been discovered thus far. And that's a tragedy. I've just played against a Tentacruel and it didn't do much. That sounds about right. Tentacruel, unfortunately. Poison typing without Levitate is kind of bad in Gen 3 because there's so much... There's like Swampert Earthquake, Tyranitar Earthquake, Metagross, and also Dugtrio is the worst of them. Because you just get trapped into Earthquake. Bulky Waters want to wall Tyranitar, or at least check it, Metagross, Swampert. So if you're weak to ground, it ruins the whole point of being a Bulky Water almost. I think with Tentacruel, maybe you could do it with Porygon too, but that's how you had to do it. There is something to be said about resisting fighting and having Rapid Spin, but I don't know, folks. It would also be cool that you have... What's that ability? I go Dunsparce. We want Dunsparce to do stuff. Oh dear. The ability that makes Leech Seed deal damage to them. That would be cool, but then the best Pokemon who gets Leech Seed has damn Stab Psychic, which hits you super effective. It's like no good, folks. It's no good. It's terrible. I think Dunsparce has to go. Liquid Ooze, that's the one. Dunsparce heads, I'm sorry. It had to be done.
Have you seen the Gen 9 Hitmonchan Rock Paper Scissors with Focus Punch, Upper Hand, and Mach Punch? It's very insane. Also donating to see Salamence at home, Altaria, get Blade.
I saw that on Twitter. That's kind of funny. I enjoyed that. That was a cool idea. And Altaria could probably work. Did you guys know that Altaria has a niche in Gen 3 Ubers? Because it has Natural Cure, Rest, and a Pursuit to trap Deoxys attack. If they're not running Ice Beam, which is pretty common for them to have like physical only Deoxys attack. That's a pretty common set actually. That's crazy, isn't it, folks? Super Upper Game Forest came up with that one. That fella's a genius. It does get Pursuit. Oh, we're just going to do Jolteon. That's a simple one. I've already played with Jolteon, probably, in this very stream, because it's just a good Pokemon. Thank you, Andrew, for the big one. You finally hit Zap Cannon. Let's go Fortress. You did it.
I'll make one easy for you before I gotta go. My favorite Pokemon, Jolteon. I mean, someone has to give you a respite. I mean, if you want a challenge, use Pin Missile? Celebi switch in?
There's no way There's no way. HP Ice is better. I could use it for fun. That's Gen 1 set. That's a Gen 1 set for Exeggutor. But I think Jolteon has like 10 attack or something. That would be a disadvantage for me. We're in a bit of a... This matchup is a bit of a... We're in a loop-de-loop situation. We're going back and forth. And this Metagross might blow up on Starmie and give me problems as well. It did. We still have a Porygon 2 though, which is very bulky. I'll go Tyranitar to chip heal once. I forgot I have HP Grass on this. I'm a genius. Do not zap Cannon Para. Okay. Explosion will break a sub, so I want to actually flinch this into Kingdom Come for a big advantage. Past Jimothy is gaming. I like HP Grass on Pori too, actually. On some teams you don't need the status move. I am running Ice Beam, T-Wave, HP Grass. I think if you're not running Toxic, that's what you should do, HP Grass, because otherwise you get really owned by Swampert. Jim, do you prefer Men at Work or Midnight Oil? I've got to go with Men at Work. I really like Men at Work, actually. They got some bangers. Overkill is a great song. I'm actually in trouble. I probably lose this, in fact. What is your least favorite Pokemon in Gen 3 OU? Definitely Ninjask. How do you block that? Oh, this can't even touch me.
Jim, do you prefer Men at Work or Midnight Oil?
Who Can It Be Now is a great one. Honestly, I also like Down Under, even though it's like a meme song. I think it's kind of goes crazy. Oh, you went Cell. I thought you would Exhume Ice Beam, actually. If anything. Maybe it was a sack. all along. Okay. I parried you. Flock of Wingulls. That's a Pokemon fan's choice. This is Lumberry? I'm in trouble. I think DD and I'm gone. I don't think I live Earthquake on this, unfortunately. Yeah, double edge gets me. GG, I got beat here. GG. I got defeated. Fair and square. I'll run one more with the nickname, because they requested the nickname. We got so many requests there. To the person who said they're leaving and they want to request Jolteon. Jolteon's at the end of the queue right now, and let me hit you with the queue real quick. It's quite a queue. It's quite a queue, so I don't know if you'll be able to stay for all that, but you can check the VOD later if you like. Thank you for the donation again. I think Aggron's already in there, Nitro. Aggron's already on the queue. Does this break sub? Probably doesn't even. That was a crit, folks. Oh, it's a roll to break sub. What's the roll to break sub? Oh my gosh. 75. Okay, I'll take that. Here's what I do. We headbutt. Let's go Gargingo. We're gaming. Let's do it. You gotta stay in. You gotta stay in and make it happen. I dodged it anyway. 60% flinch, right? We're doing it. It's happening. Ah, you've been paralyzed. We're absolutely doing it. It's Dunsparce in heaven. How could you possibly get through? I hate it. That's terrible. What are the... That's garbage. 60% flinch, plus para, plus miss. Come on now. The odds are in my favor. He did it again. He got through. How did you get through? Give Dunsparce a break. Okay, we'll save it as a sack. Ah, yes. Now you get full parrot. Right on time. He's just a little fella. Give him his one thing. Let him trade with Flygon. It's tragic, is what it is. It's unfair. Okay, don't be sub. It could easily be sub here. I'd be in such trouble if that's the case. I go Gargingo, of course. Gargingo's last stand. It's Gargingo's... How could you get through? Is something broken on Showdown? What are the odds of that actually happening? He'd never... Come on now. Give Gargingo his day in court. I don't know. What's going on? He's having a terrible day. And your Hydro Pump is your move as well. They forgot to add the move to the game. They forgot that. There we go. I know I'm literally fishing. All I'm doing in this game is fishing for good luck, but I feel like it's insanely unlikely that he's dodged this many paras and misses and flinches. That's crazy, folks. And then Doug is in. I at least have Pori 2 for this very instance. Don't hit me with the 2 crits. Spare me. He actually hit the 2 crits on Paragon too. Folks, it wasn't meant to be. Gargingo is cursed. He didn't get anything, and we even can't... We've got the 2 crits on the... Okay, well, what can be done? That's just a cursed game. That's an extremely cursed game. That's unreal, folks. GG. Thank you, Ariadna, for becoming a member. Thank you. This match was not meant to be won. That was unbelievable. That might be the unluckiest match I've seen. Thank you, Andrew, for becoming a member as well. We've got memberships. This is my reaction to the new members. Alright, well, it was just a request from a viewer. It's okay. I thought I blocked PMs. What was up with that? What's going on with that, folks? We're playing with Ledian now, which is going to be a... If I win with Ledian... I don't even know. Every time I look at this Pokemon, I'm amazed. Every time. 35 attack. Ledian can agility pass. That's going to be what we do then. Because I don't think I can do anything else with this. That's going to be what I do. Subpass. And does it get Thief? It does, but should I even use that? No. Thunder Wave. Gets Toxic. Maybe that's good. What can it get? Giga Drain? No. A Light Screen? Reflect? I might do Light Screen, because you could, like, set up on, you have really good... Ledian has really good special defense, so we could do plus special defense in nature. If I run some calculations here. Like Zapdos Thunderbolt. What if I am... What is the nature? Calm nature. We can live a Zapdos Thunderbolt. And agility. And then who's the receiver? Marowak? We'll do this nonsense. Magneton. Here we go. What else do people run on these teams? Snorlax? Dude, Suicune and Rest Talk. That's probably the best, probably a good bet. And then we'll do Snorlax Curse Explosion. Sounds good. Let's copy it from the Resurrect team or somewhere. This one. The Adamant Snorlax. Max attack. And then last but not least, Claydol. No. Yes. Breloom. Breloom with speed is good, right? Isn't this an ABR thing? Did ABR do anything funny like minus HP IVs so you get more off Leech Seed or something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Should we just do negative HP, like minimum HP? I do not think so. I'll just run it like this. We'll just do this. Let's give it a go. We can live Fire Blast. Oh, this is probably gonna roar me, mate. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I can at least light screen, I guess. That's terrible. I didn't get my... I need my speed boost to win the battle, folks. That's terrible. Now what? Now I'm all in on nothing. I could have BP'd out there. It would have been allowed. I didn't think it would be allowed. I thought you would attack. That's okay. I'll just Calm Mind. No, I won't. I won't times 2. I'll just forfeit and go again. Let's give Leedian another shot. That's a loss. Here's Leedian again. I'm gonna just go to Magneton. I don't want to let him get multiple spikes. Oh. What? Whoa, you would have let me be behind a sub? I thought you would, Oh, I guess why wouldn't you roar? You wouldn't spike up there. I'm foolish, but he's also foolish. But I'm even more foolish. What the? Wait, folks. Wait a minute. Wait a second, folks. I'm running Bone Meringue, by the way. We gamed. That doesn't KO. I thought that would KO, actually. Okay. Kind of a useless focus punch. I could have just magged him anyway. Let's go light screen. That's gaming. Oh. That's non-gaming. Oh, crap. Spore, at least. Let's go. Lydian. You woke. You can't do that. Oh, come on. Wait, I can sub. What's your attack? You gonna attack Psychic Blast? Oh, you heal belled your guy. That's garbage. Come on. Come on now. Let's... Oh, come on, Lydian. You're so close to doing something. And yet... And yet you can't do anything, can you? This is terrible. Went for the rock slide miss, the Hail Mary, as they call it. Oh dear. I should have foreseen the Go Armaldo on the explode. I should have seen that coming. Right, I think we gotta let go Lydian. That was pretty close, but he gamed. I don't know. He's running raw guy Swampert. What can be done? We got gamed. We got beaten. That's just the reality of life. But now we run a true Pokemon, which is Quagsire. Quagsire, I think what you do is you go Water Absorb, Curse, Earthquake, Rest, Rock Slide, or Hidden Power Rock. Or was it Ice Beam, actually? Maybe it's Ice Beam. Have we got sets? They're probably outdated. Curse, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Rest, HP Rock. I think I'll run this. That sounds okay. I'll copy this set. That sounds good. But we'll do with HP Rock. Now this is fun. I think we want Magneton, Claydol for certain to support this. Maybe we in fact go Rest Claydol with Aromatherapy Blissey. And then we have Salamence. Would be good. Dugtrio. And Suicune maybe. You skipped Articuno. I did. I did skip Articuno. Whoops. Okay, this is for next battle. I actually have an Articuno team already. We'll run that. But next battle, we're doing Quagsire. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Frosted Poke. And thank you to Saget Master for becoming a member. That's cool. 54 members now. Beautiful. And we're in a terrible start. I went for a bold move. They often play for the switch out. Let me actually check if this is in fact... banded based on the damage.
You skipped Articuno, gamer.
It is. Get on. That was actually gaming. Look at that. Okay, well. And this time they break. We're good. You could rock slide. And you have thick fat too. What's up with the thick fats? Okay, well. No worries. Moltres is gone. Worries, actually. Worries. You're thick fat, so I'll just toxic you. Oh, no knockoff. Okay. Rest on this? Maybe. Rest thick fat is a set. Could be rest whirlwind. And we have a request. Hitmonlee. It was rest. How did I know? How did I know that? That's crazy. Sleep talk? No way. Okay, no sleep talk. I went here to check sleep talk. Okay, I will spam spikes because I'm Superman. I got mostly spike immunes. Barring Jirachi. And Tyranitar. Here's Articuno, the star of the show. Here he is. Hitmonlee Gaming coming soon. Yes. Can Superman work in Gen 9 OU? I've got Superman at home. It's called Put Boots on Everything.
Hitmonlee.
Hitmonlee. Thank you, I hate Canadians. I don't hate Canadians. That's the guy's name. I feel fine about Canadians, but a person named I hate Canadians has donated. Maybe Sableye. I've actually already got Altaria in the queue. As you can see, Altaria is coming out before Jolteon and Hitmonlee, so if you want to request something else, you're free to do so. I'll probably roar here. Ice Beam will do peanuts. It's got thick fat. We're going to make Jimothy stream for 5 hours. Look, it's looking like it. This is a lot of Pokemon. We're going to start doing rapid fire. We're going to start going blitz mode. I froze again. I did it.
$10 says that Altaria got that Duns game. You can run any set.
Thank you again, maybe Sableye, for the donation. But as I mentioned, Altaria is already coming up. Maybe Steelix or Dragonair. I'll go with Steelix, because that's actually a good Pokemon. You can use it on physical offense. We'll give that a go. There's a classic team by UD with Steelix on it. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought you would go Gyarados, actually. Well, do you have knockoff? This guy must have knockoff. You do have knockoff. Well, I can wish this up anyway. This is really something. This Hariyama's giving me strife. I hope you don't get roared into Hariyama. That would be bad. This is the past paradox form of Iron Hands. That is true. I think I'm slower, so this was a mistake. But that's okay. I could have punished the Protect by going to Articuno. Articuno plus Dusclops sounds like that's an evil genius's team. That could be considered a gamer's team in some parts of the world. Thank you, Andrew, for the additional donation. We'll get to Jolteon at a later date. Thank you for the great support. Count Drake, hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the broadcast. We're in trouble here. This is a rough one. This Hariyama with rest is actually proving difficult to manage. I hope I hit a burn here. That would be good. I wish I didn't throw away my Moltres. That would have been useful.
Jim, it's been fun. Now I must retire. If you have too many on the list, you can take out my Jolteon. I wanted to give you an easy game, maybe a showcase example why he's good. Cool face, catch ya in the VOD, gamer.
Thank you again, Andrew. We will do the Jolteon. A crit could KO Hariyama here. A critical hit could get there. We of course are not so lucky. A single crit here will do it as well. Assuming you're not greedy. No. Okay, well, I think I have to pressure this with any means necessary. Another crit here would go a long way. No. 5 more. I think you're going to stall all my earthquakes, and I'm in huge trouble after that. Cool face, said the text-to-speech. That's just, it's over for me. Even a crit here doesn't do it. I'm just going to forfeit. I can't get through that Hariyama. Hariyama, apparently the bane of this team's existence. I played against BKC with this team, and also got pretty owned by a thick fat in particular Hariyama. Which is not the most common set on the planet, but it does get me. Alright. I'll be right back, folks, and then up next is Quagsire on the queue. And Quagsire is going to be a cool one. think I know what we're gonna do for the Quagsire team, folks. I think I've got it. What you do is Celebi here with Heal Bell. Leech Seed recover Heal Bell Grass, and instead of Blissey you do Snorlax. You do Curse Rest Snorlax with Shadow Ball, because Doug can eliminate Tyranitar and Metagross, which assists both Quagsire and Snorlax. It's like Curse Spam double trap team. And I think in fact you lead with the Snorlax so you don't suck versus Zapdos. Let's go, folks. Do I have all my EVs and everything? I think so. Let's send it. We're doing it. Oh. It's Quillfish. It is Quillfish. So we can spin later. This might have Destiny Bond, so I'm gonna... Oh, it's got Self-Destruct, actually. I didn't know it learned that. I didn't know it learned that. It does, it does. You're right. Okay. Well, Snorlax is gone. We still got Quag, though. Maybe I should have just gone to Doug. Just off the rip. Oh, I thought you would spin block. Alright, I'll rapid spin. I could have rapid spun that easily? Wow. What a world. I thought for sure there was a Gengar coming in. Maybe there is now. What's happening? Okay, calm mind up. We could be in big trouble. I think we're in enormous trouble. I think we're in dire straits. I think it's in fact over. I think that in fact it's over. Instantly. Yeah, it's over, literally. That was a good run. Okay, in the face of Quillfish, I'm just going to go straight to Doug in the future. Because otherwise, it's gonna eliminate my special check and allow Celebi to win. Oh, wait, that KOs. I thought that would not KO. Okay, never mind. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. What kind of Salamence is this? Hidden Power Grass it has. I really wish I had Explode right now. Instead of stupid Rest. That's no good. I get a Leech Seed on this, is my best bet, I think. Miss Fire Blast. Oh. I don't have Damp, but could I bluff Damp? No, I cannot. That's stupid. I have to sack Doug. Whoa. Sack Doug again. We just got to sack. That's the only way. It's a potential Quagsire win condition, but prob's not, folks. Prob's not. You missed one? Maybe we stole all your Fire Blasts and we can win? Oh, let's go. It's possible. So you're saying there's a chance? No. I thought you would stay once. I'm stupid. It's okay. I think I have to stall the Fire Blasts. Like this. High chance you miss one. Oh dear. I gamed. You use your last Fire Blast on Quagsire, and now you have none left. Now you can't hit Celebi anymore. This can crit. Alright. We Leech Seed the Blissey. HP Rock the incoming Salamence. For damage. That's a little bit of damage. Objectively speaking, that's a bit of damage. Is this an endgame we win? If I had Ice Beam, this would be a whole different world. No. What's this Quagsire set? 192 on that. Yeah, okay. Salamence mixed. I win. I win. I live this and that chaos. GG, folks. It's over. It's over for fake gamers. Well, actually, there's a chance to lose. There's a chance to lose, still. I can't rest ever. No, there's a chance to... In fact, I win. No, I win. I don't sack this. Oh, I think you threw. I think you had to not do that. Why would I allow a... Okay, go Quack. No! I'm stupid, dude. I can lose now. Wait, I shouldn't have heal belt. No, I'm okay. In fact, if you freeze me, I save PP. I win the long game here, easily. No worries. This is going to take a while, though. I win this for certain. I should recover here. This is bad. I really should recover. I should be liberal with PP on recover. It's no big deal in that regard. I eventually win this, folks. There we go. GG. Quagsire, honestly, was crucial. But if it was just a Swampert, I won a long time ago. but Quagsire, he won. He did. GG, folks. Now we have a Azumarill, who is an interesting Pokemon who's not very good. Azumarill. It has Substitute Focus Punch, Sing. Okay, Sing might be something. What does it run in other tiers? Let's take a look, folks. Azumarill. It can't use any stab because water is only special attack, but it does have huge power. I think Encore is actually better. Nah, probably Sing is better. Actually. I'll use this. In what context should we use such a set? Alongside Mag, yeah. What if not even? What if you just chuck it on Paraspam because sub punch, you know? You could just punch Skarmory. Knock it off and stuff. What if we do this? This is better. And we just don't face fighters. You know what I mean? You could sing stuff too. Oh, but Paraspam sucks plus sing, doesn't it? Encore on this then. Lead it. I don't think you lead it because it gets forced out by Zap. So does this, I guess. But it has better matchups overall. I think we'll do this. Need Furry Spikes plus Spin. Maybe, and then the Azumarill switches, forces switches. We're up against a gamer. You're just asking to get countered by Wigglytuff, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I think this is Golden Sun or somebody. Somebody of such notoriety. The difference with Steelix is that it can come in against Zapdos and Jolteon, which Metagross cannot do. We'll go Rachi. I don't know if I want to make sand, actually. Not sure. That might be bad for me. Oh dear. I'm in huge trouble, to be honest. This kind of owns me. This is pretty bad against me, folks. Could try Encore here. Let's go with Azumarill. You, of course, play around Encore. I think we should make sand to punish the Suicune more. Suicune's going to be an issue. Am I getting dugged? It's possible. But you probably wouldn't go there against an unrevealed Tyranitar, I would guess. You could go to Suicune, would be powerful. That would be a powerful move. They wouldn't do it. Suicune enters, though. David Wise is weak to Dugtrio. That's true. Many have said this. Try and make something happen here, potentially. Maybe you don't risk HP bug. Maybe you don't risk it. Oh, you actually... You HP grassed? Alright, well I'll take the KO. Yeah, that's a good trade for you, yeah. I thought you have a rock resist or something. You might go to. Oh, I can keep my sub. We can punch this. HP ground for the viewers. Let's go. In power ground. That's even soft sand. Actually. He might take the surf to KO after sand. Or switch. So I'm going to recover. If he subs, I guess he's a god gamer. I'll Sakiyama. I hope you don't have sub. I really hope you don't. We can at least para stuff. Suicune's health is again very low. Ah, jeez. He's a gamer. He knows. Damn it. I am getting defeated by something crazy. Gotta hope for a full para. No. You're going something good. Like, probably just Salamence, to be honest. Or Gyarados. Or like, just Tyranitar. Scizor. You gamed. Scam. YOLO Scam plus Scizor. That's crazy. He should be taking viewer requests, folks. He's a powerful player. Look what he's victorious with here. I don't know if it's Golden Sun. I'm not sure. It's somebody good. Maybe you click Endure and I get you here. Nah, you're just gonna go for it. You're not that stupid. Is victory possible? If I KO Scizor and you're out of steam, then maybe. I mean, reversal probably gets me. You're like +4 attack, aren't you? Or maybe you, maybe now you endure. Should I body slam? Is body slam the play? To para you, so play around endure. Or you probably just KO. I'll body slam. We gamed. Fellas, we gamed. He endured. Oh my gosh. We got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? I'll probably still lose. Celebi's kind of a sitting duck because it just Swords Dance passes. It has hidden power grass, isn't it? Or was it actually hidden power fighting? It could have been. I should body slam again. So you do have another threat in the back then. I have to hope for good luck here. Didn't get it. At least it can't do it again. Snorlax. I think I have to get your burn on you. GG. GG, folks. The body slam play was cool, at least. That was crazy, though. Alright, what's next? We've got... Up next is Swampert, but without Stab. And without Ice Beam. Which is a bit of a challenge. Let's copy this team. This is running an Endeavor Swampert. What if I just cut Surf and I run something else? Like, for example... Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss. Could be good. Because I can still do Endeavor. Let's go. That's genius. Rock Slide. What about Dragonite? Just a minute. I thought I've added these to the list. I did see the Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite's here. Dragonite's here right after this. I did have it on the list. I didn't notice. Thank you again. Sorry, Grayson. The queue is getting quite long here. We'll make this a quick one. We're running Seismic Toss and Devapert with no Stab and no Ice Beam. HP Bug Swamp, but I have run that before. It lures in Celebi, which is cool. You can go max attack, Earthquake, HP Bug, Focus Punch, or something like that. You don't need special attack on Seismic Swamp. Whoa. You're right. It has special attack with no special attacks. Or well, what do I run? Defense. Do I even want health? Because that's gonna make it awkward for the berry, isn't it? I want to get on 1 health. I'll run defense. No. Is that stupid? No, that's genius. That's a genius. Oh, slacking? We're off to a great start. I could do that, folks. I could do that. Oh, that crit. That might have lived. Low roll anyway. I don't know why I'm saying that. Let's do this because we're usually faster and we can sub. They usually don't have HP fire. They HP grass. This particular one does though. Alright. Well, at least we know this is pretty safe. That's probably worth it. Maybe I could have danced again. I didn't know the damage. But that would have been risky if it was offensive Flagon, which I think it is based on the damage taken. I might go slacking. Snorlax. You might blow up. Let's try to go to the moon with Arrow. Who have we got? I'll HP fighting because it hits mag as well. It's an all-in on Arrow moment. Oh, we lose, I think. Can we live 2 + 1? Should be flies, actually. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, now we're in trouble, maybe. Dance again is crazy. Well, no, I don't think you can do it. I think I can go straight to Aero against Gara. It doesn't have a HP Rock by the looks of it. Gamers. We'll just KO this. We'll just do big damage so we can lock into Rock Slide for the victory. Which has to be Rock Slide. Double Edge won't KO. Is that a victory, folks? It's close. If you have T-Wave, is the only way. Oh, we should be good. You do so little. You do so little. GG. We're actually faster after dance even. That was a cool victory. Swampert. Did Swampert do anything? I think no. I think it just died, but that was a victory nonetheless. Up next is Dragonite, and I actually found a Dragonite team built by Watermess from my DMs when I was looking for the Poliwrath team, which is cool. This is insane. What the Psychic Earthquake, Pursuit, Metagross lead? That's sick and twisted, and it's Dragonite with Heal Bell to synergize with Rest Suicune. And I suppose like Wisp. That's the cool thing about Dragonite. It can be like a Salamence, but it has Heal Bell randomly, which is super niche. Like, it's a weird thing to run on an offensive sweeper, but sometimes Salamence runs Refresh here, for example, so it's kind of like that. Double Edge Wave Gara plus the boys is the team name. This is crazy. How's it going? Tristan plays Pokemon. Hello. Gara has to be jolly to outrun after. That's the thing that sucks about Gyarados, is that it doesn't have rock coverage, and with Adamant Nature, it's not faster than Aerodactyl and Jolteon. You can run Hidden Power Rock Gyarados with Jolly Nature to actually catch Aerodactyl off guard, but then you can't hit much neutral stab damage because you don't have a good flying stab. Okay, I'll probably just Psychic this. It's going to be good damage. Yeah. Can I Pursuit? I mean, what kind of set is this? Do I have max? Not quite. This is interesting because I just did even more than I did. No, I did 70. I'll Psychic again. We're currently at Dragonite, and here's the list. We're slowly but surely getting through. And now Corsola is on the list too. Thank you to Chethu. I'm blowing up. Alright, would you have Electric move in the lead slot? Who knows? Oh, I'm in shambles. Oh, I'm in shambles. We paralyzed something. That's high value. That's great.
Corsola Gaming, Grass Attack who?
Now this is insane. I'll Calm Mind here. I outrun Cloyster for certain, because Metagross was faster. If Jirachi had an electric move, it would have clicked it hours ago. It would have clicked it in that position for certain. So I know that I can Calm Mind here. Pretty safely, I think. Worst case is probably Toxic. Oh, Confusion. Oh, get out of here with that. I hate that. That's no good. Oh, don't? Okay, we KO'd Cloyster. Epic Mingo is going for the Hail Mary. They're going for the moon. And landing amongst nowhere. I'm going to rest up. Can you fit a Raw user on this team? It could be Jolteon. Tyranitar? You going for... I think I should stay in Surf. Earthquake. I thought Rock Slide for the flinch. Okay. I don't even need to send in Dragonite. Maybe I should anyway. We'll send it in for fun. It's hard to get it on the field in this matchup, I will say. I'll Intim you once, and then I'll go to Dragonite. Oh. Okay, Dragonite's on the field. I literally had a free win with Suicune there, but we're going for the Dragonite. I think Gyarados is actually insane against this. It doesn't have electric, so best it can do is dynamic punch. Oh, Lumberry. Oh, Spadef drop is annoying. Fire punch. Wait a sec. Is Inner Focus? No, that's... Inner Focus is immune to flinch, not confusion. The one time Inner Focus would have been useful against this bastard. Alright. I'll just sack this. We'll Rain Dance, in fact. If possible. To clear the weather. Watermess thought of everything on this team. Now, Watermess gave this special defense. It probably lives Swampert. Right? It does. Let's go. And it's just Jirachi lost. And we'll be fine. And it will be alright as well. I think what you do is you sack Celebi. So that you can get the Thunder Wave. And with the Thunder... You're going to go for Dynamic Punch to run the out, I think. But it didn't work out for you. Okay, now I might lose. There's a chance I lose, folks. I have to rest. It's the only way. Because I think Dynamic Punch might have KO'd me after Sand if I hit myself. I did it. I win. We sent in Dragonite unnecessarily and it performed fantastically. And now we have a tall order, which is winning with Sharpedo. This is probably just going to be an instant loss. I don't think Sharpedo's got much... I mean, it actually has really good attack stat, but what moves does it have? I don't think it has any attacks. It's got Earthquake, that's something. Regirock is a good suggestion. Thank you, Unnaked. It has rough skin, which is funny.
Regirockers in the house, perhaps, folks.
Perhaps, folks. Perhaps, folks. Where was that Poliwrath team? Let's just replace Poliwrath with this. Similar vibe, honestly. How fast can we go? 289, that's nothing. HP flying, is that really what we want? Is that for you? That's probably for you use environment. I'm going to do leftovers on it. And we want to do Ice Beam, Earthquake, Frustration, Hydro Pump. Sure, that's a Pokemon. Let's go. Let's do it. Sharpedo Gaming. I'm faster than this, which is good. Might be mag, yep. Oh, it's Claydol. I wonder if this will work. Does he know? I mean, this KOs, doesn't it? There's a frustration. It's a bit more power. Ah, Hydro Pump. Okay, well, I mean... honestly, this is alright. Frustration. Let's go. Does he know? It's possible. Arrow. That's HP Bug. No, you have a Skarmory? This is over. It's over, folks. I thought protect. What? Oh god. It's truly over. I gotta forfeit. That's a goodbye. Sharpedo gamed a little bit. Sharpedo gamed a little bit. I don't know though. That was minor gaming. We'll call that minor gaming. Now we have to play with Furret. I got such garbage in my builder now. Let's replace Shelgon with Furret, one of the best. That might be an upgrade. That might be the first upgrade of the stream. Furret is replaced Shelgon. And we're just going to run this. With it actually has Trick, which is cool. One of the only things on Earth with Trick. That could get something. Done. And we lead with it and we defeat... Honestly, you might catch it. This could be good. Furret could be good. And for reference, folks, here is the current queue. Furret is in. We're tricking here. I live as well. And I live to see another day. You have to, right? You have to go Furret here. You gotta go for it. It just has to be done. One sec, but we're gonna calc the forest damage after. So we've got a leftovers now. We're also jolly forest, of course. Celebi? We're doing nothing. No, we don't even KO. Forest's done enough. Forest already destroyed Suicune. It already gamed. Forest already gamed. So Suicune has a choice band on. It's we're about to have 3 attack. I think an offensive Suicune is toast. What? They still live. Oh, gosh. I have to dance again, I think, to KO Suicune in 1. How can Suicune still live? What? It crit... Folks, what? Forest non-gaming? Forest isn't even gaming. What happened all of a sudden? I was winning. I was good. I should dance again there, right? I should dance again. Because otherwise, Suicune just comes in and Ice Beams. Even if it's offensive Suicune, it lives +3. Okay, Forest... No. Forest gaming. Forest was great. Salamence is who failed us. Salamence is a terrible Pokemon. I don't think he really thinks he's part of the team, and yet he gets crit by Psychic. It's really quite pathetic. You should not have gotten crit there. That's really true. That's actually really accurate. Clearly, we just trick a choice band from their Metagross and then put it on Celebi. Now we're getting into advanced territory even I don't understand. That's beyond me. Of course you have Charizard up your sleeve. It's okay. We have a Suicune for times like this. Don't we? I could get a crit. I'll be frank, we deserved that crit. That was deserved. Okay. Now the problem is that Raikou is really good here against my particular team with Forest on it. And that's just a fact. That's just a fact of life, is that Raikou is going to perform great. Okay, good thing you didn't just T-Bolt outright, because now I'm in position to revenge KO you. Now we're okay. Now I'm alright. Oh gosh. I'm in trouble now, though. Forest, not faster than Charizard, unfortunately. Forest, not faster. Winnable. I dodged Thunder. I dodged it again, because I'm great. Forest with 8% is providing huge emotional support right now, and that can't be understated. Oh gosh, this can probably max out. I'm in big trouble. No, I'm in trouble. I lose. No, I don't. Not at all. Oh, because you can go Raikou is the thing. You go Raikou and you 1v1 me. Oh, but wait. You're going to Giga Drain. You're going to lose all your Giga Drains. Oh, I'm in such trouble if you just batten past a Raikou, though, ever. I have to rest, I think. Surf the Raikou, come on. Let's go. No! No! Ah, I lose. That's okay. I lost, folks. That's unfortunate, because it would have been an instant victory if not for that crit. But that's okay. We hate that. Farret did good. Okay, don't let it be said that that's not true. Farret did work. Farret was fun. Alright, I happen to have an Aggron team here, courtesy of H-Clat. And this is a Genius Gamers team. It's got Counter Skarmory and other such stuff, including Aggron. And we queue it up and we win easily. Folks. I feel like we need to start defeating more of the enemy Pokemon instead of letting all of ours die. That's a good thought. I've considered that. Sure, I'll paste the team. Here it is. That's the H-Clat Aggron team. I got Choice Band. Do I just KO Glalie with Earthquake? No, not quite. Should I do Focus Punch? I don't really want to get locked into it. So Glalie sacrificed itself for the spike. That could be terrible. We're up against Green Eggs and Ham. Here's Metagross. Oh. I don't have Roar, which sucks, but I do have Counter, which I can use here to defeat this. Oh, they've got Sceptile. Okay, well, I can just go to Celebi. That's okay. I'll go here in case you sub straight away. If I had Roar, that would be nice. But we don't live in that world. I'll Psychic. HP Ice, I should live and KO you back. Can we cover sub as well? This is cool. In comes Metagross. That's a blow up. So now, Aggron is even better. Now that Metagross is down. Aggron's about to go to the moon. Aggron's particularly good against, like, Skarmory. So it's unfortunate this guy's running some humor instead of, like, real Pokemon. But, I mean, can I really talk? I ran Leedian not too long ago. I was using Leedian not too long ago. He could be doing the BL challenge. Glalie Sceptile something. I actually did Glalie Sceptile for a bit. It's not very good though, 'cause Sceptile doesn't hit hard enough, in my experience. Glalie Sceptile could be like Regice or something. That would be too many ice types, wouldn't it? Are you trying to imply that Leedian is not viable? I would never. No. I don't know what I'm saying. Of course, Leedian is a upstanding member of Gen 3 OU. One of the most powerful Pokemon probably of all time. He tried to Earthquake the Aggron. Well, now we're gaming. Oh, you went Gengar. Oh crap! I could have got a second layer. Ledian. Who knows? Honestly, I'm not too sure how to say Ledian. That's a great question. You've blown up again? Now I can rapid spin, which is good. People get up in arms about Pokemon pronunciation, but to be frank, folks, where do you learn how the Pokemon are pronounced? Is that information even available? I just read them and I try to see how they sound. Like Sableye. I just read it out loud. And then I get a lot of comments that are not very happy about it. The anime. Do you guys really watch the anime? Are we being honest? I watched the Pokemon anime when I was, 13. Younger than that even, like 9. Is it still good? Maybe it's good, I don't know. I watched it as a child. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. How's the storyline going? Is Pikachu defeating legendary Pokemon? Led and Ian. Two very... Where are they leading Ian to? Where's Ian being led? Oh. I stand by Groudon, folks. I've changed my pronunciation on a lot of them, like Medicham. Okay, sure. That's okay. I read it as Medicam for no particular reason. I'll fold on that one. And Sableye, sure, will change, but Groudon I will stand by. Because every single person I knew used to say Groudon, and they've all vanished. And they've all gone away from me, and I want to know where they've gone. Frankly. Because I am alone here. I didn't know a single person who said Groudon until I became a YouTuber, apparently, and everyone says Groudon. Is this insane? It's like ground. Yeah, but you know. It's not ground on though. It's ground on. Like where's the N gone? If it's ground, then why isn't it ground on? It's Gordon actually. Now there's someone who's using logic and reason. Now that's smart. However, should I spin? It's not even worth it. It might save Aggron from trouble. I'll spin because it might save Tyranitar and Aggron later on. I should probably just be spamming recover, otherwise I might get crit and defeated. I also called the guy Chimecho rather than Chimecho. That one's blatantly incorrect, but it's very difficult for me to undo the muscle memory of my childhood. It's extremely difficult. Every time it's like a struggle every time, like a Chimecho. Like I have to undo a knot in my mind. You know what I mean? And people say, oh, it's a pun between chime and echo. Like it's a little guy who echoes. Like, okay. That's awesome. I'll admit that at age 8 or whatever it was, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was a pun between chime and echo. Why didn't he rock slide again? Maybe he thought I would go Aggron. Oh, he crit that. That stinks. Wait, that's terrible. Wait a minute, that's no good. What if I game really hard right here? Punch the Swampert. I thought he wouldn't allow his arrow to die. I thought I was so obviously rock sliding, and yet no. Oh, come on. No, no, there's no way. You're going to run out of rock slides if you keep doing it like this. Wow, I actually punched him. You can rock slide 5 times, it won't work. You're eventually going to run out. I actually spam punch here, it's the way. It's the correct move. I never click anything else, because otherwise Swampert could enter. If you run out of rock slides, arrow beats you. Okay. Now we're in a bit of trouble because... Well... No, I've got enough steam to get you. I think. I've got enough to defeat you. You're faster, so that means you're... probably offensive Swampert. I might be effed, in fact. If you're faster than this, I'm pretty fast. Okay, you're not faster than that. Oh, jeez. I think I'm effed. If you hit another pump, anyway. No, no, Double Edge gets there just. Wow. That was close as hell. Let's go, Aggron did it. That's an Aggron victory. And now it's time for feraligatr. Let's do feraligatr TSS. Let's do it like on with the Sharpedo. Similar set. How fast can we go on this? This looks good to me, and we're going to win with it too. Here's feraligatr entering the field. We're in the building, folks. We're about to get a KO and settlements. It's just that easy. You thunder waved there. Wow. All right. I go Scarm, of course. Go Mag, no worries. Go Mag if you wish. And it is Punch Snorlax, as we know. I'll go Celebi in case of sub. In case I need to break a sub. Okay, I'm going to probably say no sub on this. Could I go Tyranitar? I don't think you can fit Earthquake. Oh, you blow up. I think I'll take that. That's a pretty good trade. Now, Celebi's a lot scarier. Sack feraligatr at this stage. I don't think I want to go Celebi. It's too risky. I'll click Toxic here in case of a switch back to Zap. We'll keep pressure up. Don't think there's sub in this particular set. Probably raw last based on the gaming. I'm gonna sack Tyranitar. Scarm Chip Heal's worth something. Okay, might be in trouble against meta here. I do have a full Claydol that's probably faster and can Earthquake. I'll protect in case I drop to Mash. After Roar, probably. Rock Slide would suck. Oh, it's mixed. Okay. That's actually better. That's easier to handle. Honestly. We can check if Swampert is faster or not if it comes in. Based on Leftovers order. Or I might just... the Swampert's faster, so I'll go Celebi. We did get pumped. I can HP Fire the Metagross. It's unlikely to have Agility, I think. Last Pokemon Tyranitar could be a problem. But actually no. Because I Giga Drain and then just click Earthquake twice. We outrun. And Claydol finishes it off. If Earthquake doesn't KO, there's a victory. Feraligatr's done well. This is cool. Oh my god, we're gaming? We are gaming. You're right about that. Thank you for getting me into ADV, Jim. No worries. GG. To the fellow. Now we're playing with Beedrill again. And the thing about Beedrill is that I'm going to just put it here. I've made the mistake in the past of trying to use this as a speed pass Pokemon, because it gets agility baton pass, but I think that's a fool's errand. What you want to do with this is use it as a powerful attacker. The problem though is that it doesn't get any moves, but that's hardly been a problem for Pokemon such as Dusttox, you know, Dusttox won before. If Dusttox could do it, a Beedrill can do it. That's what I say. That's what I think. Brick Break Sludge... I mean, HP Bug is probably the way to go. Or HP Ghost, even. Let's do this. Actually, you can go faster than Tyranitar without needing Jolly Nature, so that's probably what we want. That you're gonna get all the attack you can get. We'll get a copy of Scar Mega Good. That's my favorite team. Maybe we catch a Tyranitar off guard in the lead slot. Here's Celebi. Sludge Bomb. Go for the Hail Mary. They don't have Psychic. They're not faster. Are there such possibilities? We gotta start the battle timer. I gotta play Scizor next. We got Altaria to get to. Umbreon. I mean, come on. Scarm Meg good with no Scarm. Exactly. We cut Scarm long ago. That was the first Pokemon to go. Beedrill is far better. Come on. Let's go Celebi. It's time for a move. It's time to Psychic. What if I'm bluffing max speed and you don't risk it? My opponent is paralyzed in fear, it's true. That's damn true. Registeel Gaming. Again, we already did Registeel Gaming, Shavanka. Thank you for the donation, of course. Happy to do it again if that's your request. You've been a fan for a long time. I've seen you in the comments since back in the Dark Ages. Thank you for the continued support. Feel free to request a different Pokemon if you'd prefer, but if you want Registeel, we do Registeel. Now my opponent is, frankly, in shambles at the side of Registeel. We got, okay, Skarmory enters, and I could have battened past. I thought I might do otherwise. Okay, now we know they're locked into that. Stay tuned to Bluebird. That might happen. You never know what could happen in life.
Registeel Gaming PLS.
Finally, the Pokemon from the thumbnail is here, by the way. It was never thought to be possible. Now I Sludge Bomb. It's the mind game. You think I'm going to bat and pass? But then what? Oh, thank you, PTF. We got a fan. Oh, we got damage. Beedrill's done damage. It's a... Okay. Red alert, folks. It's official, Beedrill has dealt damage. That's banded Beedrill. You're absolutely right. It's banded Beedrill. No one has ever used a poison attack before. You might be right about that. Now, wheezing does sometimes. Its poison is physical. That's right. Beedrill's climbing the ranks. I personally rate Beedrill probably about a B+ on the tier list. Check it out, folks. We lure in Skarmory. We gotta lure in Skarmory here. There's no way you're staying. Yes! This is how I win. That's it. The elaborate Skarm lure with Beedrill in the middle. Let's go, Beedrill has done something. Beedrill did it. We call that the interim. That's an intermezzo. Where's chess.com? You in the chat, chess.com? That was an intermezzo. Get defeated. You got Ice Beam? I'm in trouble. I'm friend. I hope you don't have Ice Beam. Because you could also Pursuit is the thing. Oh, now we're in big strife. You didn't do it. Okay. This is a cover, by the way, that I added to my playlist. There's the link. It's a good cover of the Mario song. Played on various instruments. This guy's going crazy. That's by Vron Media. Man, why does poison not hit anything? It doesn't hit rock either? So rough for poison types. It's a terrible experience for them. The chat is now a Beedrill hive. It's a swarm, folks. It's a Beedrill swarm. Any bees in the chat? Any Beedrill heads? Oh, that was well played. However, did you consider Beedrill gets an entry point? Turns out HP Bug would have been nice this battle. You know? Did you ever consider that this was a free Beedrill entry? You know what's effed up? I don't even think this kills. I don't even think this kills. And you just protect. There's also just messed up beyond belief. It's just effed. In every regard. Whoa! Wait, why'd you stay against the powerful Beedrill? Wait, what's going on? Why did you stay there? I guess you're happy to sack? It was I'm locked into Brick Break. You could have gone Celebi. Alright, well. No worries. Beedrill's getting sacked, folks. One sec. Did that spit F drop just lose me the game? Because I think I can dance again if you don't have Ice Beam. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, you don't even have Ice Beam. I don't know, GG. GG. Beedrill couldn't do it. It hurts to get unlucky when using Beedrill. We're already basically minus one Pokemon. But that's okay. He may have had Roar there as well. We're gaming with Scizor now. My team builder is a damn mess. My Salamence has been getting unlucky. I keep getting crit and dropped and stuff. Dusttox would have won there for sure. Oh, Nidoking for Shivanka? Sure. Sounds good. Thank you for the donation again. The current list is as follows, folks. That's the list. This is insane, says Upsal Hacks. This is insane, isn't it? You're right about that. I think I should Rock Slide. It is reversal Scizor, yes. We're going Magneton. We're doing it. Should I keep this? It pressures Suicune. But I have a full Snorlax. Yeah, I got a full Snorlax. Okay, he's gonna do that. I mean, honestly. Magneton can 3-hit almost. So that's okay. I can just spam T-Bolt. You're pretty chipped as well. Lead rest. You're right. That is strange, isn't it? Lead rest Snorlax. It's a bit novel. I think I gotta go Snorlax though, because I got a 1v1 Suicune. Nothing else does. Jimothy Cool videos are part of my daily routine. Did I just read that? I may have read that twice. That's cool though. Thank you, Diner. Favorite type of offense team in ADV? I like aggressive spikes teams. With Smeargle, they're fun. Alright, I'll probably blow up on this Suicune. And I got my own Suicune. We got Endeavor Swampert as well to trade. Oh. Sub is nice to have here. For Will-O-Wisp. Mean look failed. Wow. I don't know if that would fail, actually. I'll sub now to get Torrent. Oh. I just gamed. Scizor not necessary, I think. Doesn't look like Scizor's necessary, folks. How about we win with Scizor for the viewers? For those at home. One sec. Did I just... What am I running on this? Max attack, max speed. Okay, we don't have this beautiful bulk that has been suggested. So we can live that from here. It would have put me in Berry anyway. We got Berry. And Scizor's gonna do it. This is insane. Oh, it wasn't even a... Wait. That was so stupid. It wasn't even a damn speed berry. It was a attack berry. What am I thinking? Well, that was pure luck right there. No, that's okay. I could have won anyway. But Scizor happened to do it. So that's cool. That was my Windows notification, folks. Don't fret. And now we're gaming with Umbreon. You needed that extra damage. I could have just endeavored, though. Wait, no. I didn't need... I think you're just making a funny joke. I was in a winning position. I was in a commanding position. Have I got an Umbreon team here? I've got Cradlely bad for the fans. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna run that one. I don't know if we're gonna run Cradlely bad for the fans. You know what? Let's just use that. Let's just use it. Double feature with Cradlely. The fans aren't going to forgive me if I don't run it. This is not usually how you would use Umbreon, though. Umbreon has a decent amount of advantages, to be honest. It has Wish Protect, Pursuit. Synchronize is nice into Gengar, because you sync Wisp, which is a good way to pressure Gengar. Bulky Dark type is kind of nice. It's got a lot of unique advantages, actually, but it's just one of those Pokemon that's a little difficult to make work, you know? Oh god, come on. That's terrible. Subseed. I hope it's not Pass. I don't have Explode on this particular guy. That's gonna be, yeah. Probably Recover last then. Oh, it is Pass last. Damn it. I'm in huge trouble then. See, this is why it's called Cradlely bad for the fans. You see why? I got subs and I'm in shambles immediately. Don't you understand, folks? Alright, we're gonna go for this. Never mind. No, we just lose. No, we don't. That was terrible. I just threw, by the way. Maybe this works? That did KO. Okay. I have to blow up. I have no choice. And I go Doug. It's over. It's over, folks. Or is it? Why did you get the raise? I could have lived another. You can miss one. Wait. I have attack. I'm slower now. Well, I got slower than... I made myself slower. Folks. This team's got to do it. I want to do it with this team here. I'll give it one more shot. Man. Alright, that's a bad lead matchup. You're really just... It's a complete gamble team. You just want to get a good lead matchup, blow up a bunch, and then coast past it Cradlely. It's a total nonsense team. It's complete garbage, folks. Don't get it twisted. Oh, wow. Okay, this might work. We should outrun you. Taunt. No. I mean, yes. I should have just cursed up to begin with. I think we need more. Honestly. No, we BP. It's a victory, folks. That's just so annoying because you don't have enough damage to hit Skarmory. This team needs but the whole point of Cradlely is that it has suction cups. That would be such anti-synergy. I'm immune to raw. You know. What we need is Octillery. We need Cradlely Octillery. That's the core we need. Actually. What? The one time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe you can't kill this. Maybe it's too powerful. Sleep Talk Rest. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. The Sleep Talk Earthquake was beautiful there. That's precisely what I needed. Should I go HP Rock for PP? The problem with this is that Rock Slide runs out of PP. I mean, you can't kill the guy. You can't kill him. I might win with this. I think you need HP Rock on this team, actually. Just to have damn PP. I don't even know how to beat Skarmory. You can't do enough damage. We need Rock, HP Rock. For the future, if I ever run this again, I need the damn... I just need to be able to not get stalled. That's all. He has like infinite... He could just click Raw 31 times. Come on. It's not happening. This is not a victory. And I missed that one too. This is such a tragedy. It's insane. Well, why would I run Mag with Cradlely? It has suction cups. That's the whole point. Why would I... Like, you run Mag plus guys that hate getting roared, like Carmine Suicune. Or Curse Snorlax. But the problem is that I don't do enough damage. There's many problems, really. There's many issues. There's more than just that. Oh, come on now. I could have actually eliminated Skarmory if I clicked Rock Slide there. Alright, I think I'm playing this wrong and I should be sleep talking. I should be sleep talking. I can't believe you protect every time. I've rested every time. Every single time I've rested, but you protect. Now I'm going to just spam sleep talk and hope for the best. Of course, it's not going to work out. I don't think I've gotten it once. Oh! That's it. Get owned. Scarm's down. It's winnable. It's winnable, folks. I need you to stop saying that Mag is on the team. Mag would bring us down. It would only bring me down. Have you seen what Cradlely is capable of? Have you seen what Cradlely is capable of? Magneton would only hinder what we have going on. And it's time we realize that. Once and for all. Why does this happen to me? Okay, now I will Earthquake and... Oh, yes. Sleep talk time. Of course. It's okay, though. I don't think it's winnable for the enemy. The enemy's in shambles. Huge shambles. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run out of sleep talks, folks. I'm gonna lose to Dusclop's Precious Stall. Why are you even running Dusclops on this?
Recycle P2 with Staffberry.
Recycle P2 with Staffberry. That's crazy. Is that gonna work? With against you can do that against Doug. You can trap the Doug. This is the biggest tragedy of all time. Actually, we just can clean up with the rest of the team, to be honest. Like, this can actually KO. And then... we don't need to... Cradley's done enough. Oh, enemy Doug. I win the speed tie, though. I was worried all game, but it was a 6-0. It was a 6-0 from the beginning. Well. I don't know if I'm faster than this. It was a 5-0. I win. I did it. Cradlely has done it. So did Umbreon. Umbreon was supposed to be the star of the show. It ended up being Cradlely. That's insane. We're now playing with Altaria, folks. Altaria. What if right here we put Altaria? What can we get out of Altaria in this format? Let's take a look at some options we have. I think it gets Heal Bell. Rest, Haze, Toxic, Fire Blast, Dragon Dance. It has Natural Cure, which is fun. What's its stats? They're not great. Maybe we use this as a special wall, actually. Like, I'd rather use this as a wall. Because it has actually some cool... It has, like, Rest, Natural Cure, Haze, and Fight, Toxic Fight. Like, this is pretty cool. We do Flamethrower. For more PP. Altaria Superman. Do I have my Wheezing Superman team? Let's just put Altaria on. One sec. I've got that somewhere. Here it is. And we just replace Wheezing with Altaria. They kind of have similar vibes, actually. I think Altaria is worse because it's not as good into Blissey, but we can handle Blissey. Alright. We're going a defensive direction with this. We're up against Raxius Gaming. I just froze for it. Sorry. Probably Pursuit. Tyranitar. I wonder if it has Ice Beam. If not, Altaria walls it. It does. Well, we Toxiced it. Okay, Altaria has done a single thing, folks. That's insane. This is insane. Certifiably insane. Armaldo next. That's going to be cool. Alright, Fortress might wake one day. For now, though. We're at a good spot because I've frozen Fortress. I think we're advantaged due to the freezing of Fortress. Okay, that was a deserved crit. I can't complain. Was it 299?
Tag my boy Armaldo in there, coach.
I'm so likely to fall here. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I got defeated. Okay. You will thaw eventually. That was a bad play. I shouldn't have done that. I'm probably gonna lose. As in fact. Oh, okay. Nah, that's stupid. Oh, that was good, actually. Okay. Roll for the spikes chip. I'll go Scarm. Blissey's no longer defeated. It could have got an entry point anyway though. It could have healed off the flamethrower. Oh jeez. Don't think this has Taunt Explode. Oh, that's Carmine. Whoa. Well, it's going to drop to Thingo now, to Spikes. It's very well played by Altaria. The Fortress freeze on turn 1 was quite tragic. I'll be the first to admit it. Sorry about this one, Raxius Gaming. I lucked you here. I think we'll close the requests now, folks. We've got a lot to get through. And I've got to eat in at some stage in my life. So the final list here is this. That's the final list. And we'll get through it. Post haste. I knew he had refresh, actually. That is just... That's just terrible. That is truly horrendous. That should ice me. He did thaw out. But he missed Tox. There's just such salt in the wound. Oh my gosh. This is the most one of the most unlucky games I've seen, folks. Oh, well, I could just sack, of course. He could still win. That was possible. That was actually possible. I think you should have ice punched if you had it. GG. Or the BG, to be honest. Alright, so... Andrew earlier suggested Jolteon. I'm going to go ahead and group Jolteon with Hitmonlee for one of the most powerful teams of all time. I have a Glalie team with Jolteon. Alright, well, this is interesting. Because am I really going to do Glalie, Jolteon, Hitmonlee? I mean, that sounds absurd. There's no way such a thing could be any good. Here's what you do. Skarm here, and then instead of Gengar, you do Hitmonlee. And that's one of the most well-structured teams probably ever. And you lead with the Hitmonlee, of course, and you go Choice Bands. It has Mach Punch on it. That's beautiful. Okay. This is what I call a Pokemon. This is total nonsense. Honestly, Steelix plus Regirock doesn't sound terrible. You're right. That doesn't sound terrible. Every genius was first told they were crazy. I have no mouth and I must game. That's that's a great opponent. I'm gonna Rock Slide. I live surely. I have no mouth and I must game. Ain't that the truth, folks? Can't believe I made it back in time for Jolt. Hey, how's it going, Andrew? Welcome back. I'll get slept on this guy if possible. Oh, yes. That's fine. That's no problem at all. Here comes Molt. You might sack, so I'll just... It's pretty unlucky I didn't get that crit flinch there, yeah. It's a pretty stupid game all around.
Can't believe I made it back in time for my Jolt.
I need to get a spike up, I think, so that we can start going in. I have no mouth and I must game. You have sub. And that's the problem I face. I didn't think you would do it. I have Jolteon. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't think you would do it. I thought you would sub or Thunderwave. Oh dear. Oh dear. So does this have Mach Punch on it? That's the question. I'm dancing. You got Breloom, Starmie, Swampert? That's a lot of... It's possible, though. I have no dog and I must trap. That's the truth. That's the truth for certain. That's a certainty. Okay, Rock Slide me and... be done with it. Roar the Blissey. We got to game a little bit. We have no choice. Yes! That's insane, Chip. That Chip is insane. How do you play it? You go swamp it here? Possibly. Yes, I did. I did it, I did it. I punch. I'm gonna punch here. We gamed. We gamed, folks. Oh, come on. That was close. Oh, crit, okay. I'm lucka. I'm lucka. That's not a good spot to be in as... as that Pokemon though. Blissey. And then he has to spin so he'd lose his Starmie. I think we're okay. I think we're going to be alright. Is it better to HP Ice or Grass on Jolt? It's team dependent. Mine's Ice here. Because it's, well, it used to have Glalie and Gengar, so it was all in on spikes, and you want to have wide coverage in that situation. I don't think Swampet's attack invested. It's not attack invested. You blew up. I could be in trouble. I could be in big strife here. Mark Punch will KO. Jolteon. Uh-oh. Breloom is the final straw. Because DD and I'm good, but... Oh, you don't know what's last either. Oh crapo. Oh crapo. A Mark Punch should drop me. And I'm upset about it as well. It's upsetting to me. But it's okay, I think a Flamethrower might drop Zapdos, in fact. Oh, this is such rough gaming. What if I go Tara on the Zap right now? Do you go Zap because you live? Sorry, I knocked the mic. You go Zap. You do. I Rock Slide. I wait, I wait. I think you gotta sack Hitmonlee. It's gotta be Voltorb Blasted. That's damn right. Okay, Moltres, it's up to you. It's up to you, Moltres. Would Last be like... If Last is Swampert, we're fine. Suicune? No. It's not Suicune Last. No chance. It's Tyranitar. I think I'm effed. You gotta have no berry. You don't have berry. I'm faster. It's a triumph. It's a Hitmonlee triumph, and Hitmonlee is the sole reason that we won this battle. The entire reason is because of Hitmonlee. Chi-Chi. Oh gosh. That was a nail biter. We did it, folks. That was down to the wire. He had no Mathanamus game. That's damn true. Alright. And now what we're going to do is Regirock plus Steelix. That's a genius idea. We're going to group Regirock and Steelix together. Let me get this Regirock team. Metagross is out of here. Metagross is gone. It's Steelix's time to shine. What's that UD set use? Where's the BKC video? He's got a video on this. Here's the Steelix. And this is a gamer's team. We have Regirock in the lead slot against Celebi. A slightly rough position to begin the battle. A T-Wave is come in handy. I'll HP Fly, scout out the area. Here's Suicune. When you're up against Suicune, here's what you do. You go Snorlax. I'll just blow it up. Let's just blow it up. I go Salamence to prepare against Celebi. Here's Claydol. Claydol cannot defeat me. It's -1. Explode won't get me. Now it will. What kind of DD Salamence am I? The 271? We have some health. Yeah, it's just the standard set. Explode now gets me. I'm going to go to Steelix. I got you. I defeated you. Why did nobody tell me they played the jams here? Well, Wii Sports title is definitely known as one of the greatest songs of all time. Can I just KO your average Celebi? It's unlikely. I can chip heal though. Can you hardly believe it? I think Steelix wants to blow up here. Oh no! At least did Carmine recover what? Wait, what's the final? Okay. Yeah, Baton Pass? I guess no attack. I can paraflinch you. Oh gosh. I'm in trouble, probably. I'm likely to be in trouble. Okay. I blow up. Probably Magneton Magnet T-Bolt has to happen. You actually got full parried. Oh dear. Raikou. What's with Raikou? It always destroys me too. There's so much Raikou lately and it always owns me. It always gets me like crazy. I hope you're HP Grass then, because otherwise I simply lose on the spot. There's nothing to be done if you're HP Ice. I live! You live! But I also live here. I live here. This is Thunderbolt more? I think Thunderbolt is more than HP Fire with Magnet, maybe. It is. Oh my gosh. And you got Magneton last. And that actually beats me is the thing. That beats me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got how much speed? Ah, you're faster. You're so much better. You... What is Raikou... what's Raikou doing here? Raikou keeps getting me lately. And it's annoying, because whenever I run Raikou, I feel like they just go Blissey or they go Doug. And I do nothing. But whenever I face Raikou, I'm not bringing any of the common guys that beat it, and I just get destroyed. That's okay. If only I preserved Steelix for that position. Steelix would have walled Raikou, actually. Raikou is just an enigma to me. I feel like every time I use it, it's bad, and every time others use it, it goes to the moon. I guess we'll never know. Alright, folks. I've been forced against my will to use Corsola. Which is ZUBL, apparently. It has Natural Cure on it. That's good. Are we doing Hustle? No, it has no attack. We're doing natural cure. What's the what does this do in... Oh, it does recover. Oh, it has mirror coat. That's exactly what we're doing. Can I... One sec. Can we live modest? There's still a roll to go. Okay, let's do that. Recover, toxic, mirror coat, and then some utility thing. Explosion, yeah. Alright, that's a Pokemon. We can chuck this on a team that benefits from such a thing. I don't know where this would go, is the problem. Let's just do it here in place of Hitmonlee and hope that we destroy a Zapdos early. And then Jolteon and stuff go to the stratosphere. Let's go, folks. We're going to destroy a Zapdos. Does this get counter as well? What if we do counter? No, it doesn't. I have no mouth and I must game. Okay, check it out. Please don't sub, whatever you do. When Zap subs on this, I mean, come on. You see a Corsola, you don't click Thunderbolt? There's no way. No! Alright. Just don't have T-Wave as well. What if it has HP Grass? Well then, you know. That means we're not even in that bad of a spot here, to be honest. This doesn't appear to have T-Wave, so I'm not even that concerned about Zap in the matchup. In fact, Corsola with Recover Toxic will destroy... Blissey. Recover Toxic and Natural Cure. That's beautiful. Please don't be T-Bolt T-Wave. That would suck for me. You're scaring me with the wait time there. Okay. Are you insane? Come on. What the heck? He must game. He gamed. His name is a lie. He just gamed insanely. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, folks. I think we're still in a good spot. You just gamed. And yet... The problem is that Starmie is, like, powerful and stuff. Oh, okay. I lied. I lucked. I lucked. I never... I can't believe you did it. He said he wasn't gaming. What am I to do? So a common theme with a lot of these bad Pokemon is that when the enemy uses Substitute, it's just over instantaneously. Oh, that's just shy. You can get a Spore, that's so terrible. That sucks. I'd probably get Spored on that. This probably takes so much from Punch. Oh, Leech Seed. Yeah, that heals you. I thought we played before and you wouldn't do that this time. I don't know anymore. I don't know, folks. What can be done in life other than suffering? Whoa. Should I sack this? Ah. Okay, GG. What's next? It's Nidoking. Which is an interesting one, folks. I think we do use it as a mixed threat on something like this. It has great move pool, terrible stats though. It does have poison point, which is fun. This is like a 10-year-old set, but honestly, I think this is going to hold up decently. Maybe on Flamethrower, though. Like, you can catch Celebi coming in. One did run Focus Punch. I don't know. Do I want, like, HB Grass? No, I have Celebi. We'll just run that. It's got Bolt Beam. That sounds good. Untitled 195. My favorite team. We're up against Starless Knights. Alright. So dangerous to go there. Starless Knights, he always makes crazy plays like that, but it's just really unsafe. Anyway. Shall I HP bug this? Is it offensive? I can never recall. On this set. I don't even care. When I tried the Showdown app, it kept deleting my things, I think. So I just stopped using But the browser keeps my teams fine, so... Oh my god. Oh gosh. Ah. Gamers. It's okay, but we're getting so low at Scarberry. We're rough. We're in a rough position. I think I gotta go Tar. Crit freeze, spend the lum. Oh, come on. It's always Starless Knights, isn't it, folks? It's always this guy. Running the damn Lapras. Good stay, Starless Knights. Good one. That was a good stay by you. I don't know. I got an Earthquake. I have no choice, folks. Oh, it's the Ludicolo. I should have known that Ludicolo was coming in. We can stall the rain and then KO with arrow after, but then Metagross clears me. That's the problem. And he can respore also. His Breloom is healthy. We hate this. We don't love it. It's no good, really. Nidoking did a good job stalling one turn of rain in this matchup and never entering the field. Well, did actually tanked sleep. I'm exiting. We're out of there. Porygon 2 with Recycle and Staffberry. This is a funny one because you can... I think what you do is you use Flash on it. And you just try to get infinite stats with Porygon 2. Isn't that the idea? Let's just go with Baddie Bad. My favorite Porygon 2 team. And we... Staffberry. Recycle. And then Flash. And then like an attack, right? Hidden Power Ghost or something? Shadow Ball? Like Steel Attack or something. Something that hits every Pokemon. What's a good neutral type that just hits everything in the world? Oh, well, we're going to get special attack. Why don't we just do... Like Ice Beam or... something. Just Ice Beam is probably good enough. Screw the special defense. Go special attack. No. Probably should do special defense, actually. Alright, this is going to be nonsense. We're probably going to lose. Oh, you needed to lock into Aerial Ace. Well, I'm doing Porygon 2 with... Oh, that's what you do. You don't even do the Flash. Well, what if I just... What if I just flash them so that you can trap, you can counter trap Doug Trio, you give them no accuracy and just keep getting Staffberry boosts over and over. Oh, but this won't work. This is not going to work at all because they're not going to hit me at all, folks. This is false. I have to in fact forfeit and do something else here. No, this is not going to function because they're not going to have any accuracy and they can't hit me into range of my thing. Tackle 1 is right, and you have to do it alongside Heracross and Breloom so that we can... force them into Aerial Ace as their lock-in. And then, of course, you want... I don't know. I tend to go Claydol on these, but I don't know if it's... You need to like Curse Boom, Snorlax. Just copy this one. And... Magneton, true. And then like Metagross. Probably. And then rather than doing Flash, you do like Thunderbolt or something. And maybe Mag can have Sunny Day too. Alright, this is going to be horrendous. Who do we lead with, by the way? Probably, I'll just go Breloom. Yeah, we're not even going to get the dog matchup. But I hope we do. This is psychotic. You're damn right. You're absolutely right. Well, let me check also if I have an Armaldo team. I do not. I think I could die to HBI Shavanka. Well. I'll go to bed on Magneton. Get Heracross in. We resist fighting. I'm just Mega Horn. I hope you don't have Skarmory. If you have Skarmory, I'll probably just punch it in its face with this so I can chip it down. Or I'll have to blow up on it with Snorlax as an alternative. Folks, I do not know why, but I'm faster than this Moltres. That's a slow Moltres. There's no way Doug is on this team. I game. In a bit of trouble. I'm in some trouble. Oh dear. That's what I was afraid of. That's precisely what I was afraid of. And now it's become manifest. Dare I curse up? I can represent rest. I guess. I'll blow up on this. Yeah, I could have gone Hero on the Sleeping Suicune, and that might have in fact been smarter to do than what I did. Look at what I do. I have Porygon 2 with With nonsense set. Oh yeah, enter the molt on the Wisp too. I'm way ahead of you, Shivanka. We're gaming beyond belief. Now he's frightened to click T-Bolt, so maybe I can get away with a Heracross funny. Actually, Mega Honk is just slower. I can just Rock Slide you after. There's no good switch in. That's a KO. Effect Spore! You rarely see that one, folks. You rarely see Effect Spore. There's a 10% chance on contact to do a random status. A stupid ability, folks. Oh, you got bailed out. Because now your Moltres is faster. We hate that. We don't love that. That's not ideal. But we can sack Mac. Because now we don't need a sleep sack any longer. And Porygon 2 can do as the Lord intended. That was his plan all along. He knew that would happen. It's a very high chance to happen. A 10% and then a 1 in 3 to be paralyzed. Of course, it's... My Iron Mugulus came in the mail today. It attacked as soon as I opened it. That's horrible. I've never heard of such attacks. I feel like that's... that might be fake news or something like that. But who knows, really. I got paralyzed. I gotta sack Heracross. It's useless now. It never does anything. Which is so crappy. For everybody, really. Give me special defense. Oh, it has to... I have to be low health to consume the berry. I can't recover. Okay, it's over then. It's over then. Fellas, well... I can't believe the effect spore. The effect spore was unbelievable. But what can be done? Alright, and the final gaming Pokemon for today, folks, is Armaldo. And isn't it a good one? Let's go with Aggro Armaldo. I've done Stall Armaldo before. Let's do like... Let's do copy of Skarmag, good. And instead of Beedrill, we go Armaldo. And then we win. This is how I win. Choice Band? I want to lead with Choice Band Armaldo because it hits Tar and... Can I go faster than Tar? Probably not. Not even close, jeez. What's the roll on Armaldo? Alright, that's not great. We don't love that. That's 70 damage. And then how much do I do? Oh, I KO with HP Bug though. Okay, we're doing this. I'm having fun too. And we have fun as well. Oh, Celebi lead is perfect. What? The audacity. The disrespect to just click Leech Seed in such a position. You think I'm exiting? You've got to exit. You've got to get out of here. Leech Seed the switch out? Wait a minute. Has there been Octillery gaming in any of these streams? Not yet. Not been any Octillery gaming. You know what's funny, Mumby, is Armaldo can't learn both knockoff and rapid spin on the same set. So unfortunately, it's rarely used as a spinner because if you use spin, you can't use knockoff. Knockoff is the whole... is it probably its greatest strength. Alright, I'm in trouble. Oh. That probably didn't matter. Folks. I lost my Celebi, that sucks. Ask your opponent to nicely stop. That's true. Oh god. I'm in the dirt. I'm in the dirt, folks. We're in the doghouse. It's no good. I missed Rock Blast to boot. We gotta crit through this. What? Folks, what's up with that? What's going on with that? Folks. So you're telling me there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? Why is it always Raikou? You gotta stop using Raikou, folks. I'm not putting Raikou checks on my Armaldo team. I'm sorry. It's always Raikou. Why is it always Raikou? It's the same guy, I think. I actually danced. Wait a minute. I'm sorry to end it on a tragedy like that, folks, but that game doesn't count? Okay, well, one more. Armaldo did great, by the way. Just KO'd a guy at turn 1. What this stream should teach you, folks, is that you need Blissey on your damn teams, because I keep losing to, like, Raikou and all these Pokemon that Blissey just instantly defeats, like Ludicolo earlier. Whenever you try to use garbage Pokemon, you gotta sacrifice your Blissey, and then it's no good. Don't flinch me. Wait, what? It's Banded lead? Is Band Tyranitar lead? At this hour, at this time of day? Go to Scam right now. I don't know. Okay, we did it. No spike up for you. I know that you're banned, you buffoon. HB Fly the Swampert for chip. That's damage. That's offensive Swampert. Alright, I go Suicune on the Ice Beam. Honestly, I think this just goes to the moon and wins. There's no real... You got the... You don't have Roar on this. Your Calm Mind, okay. Leech Seed then. I got Froze. Okay, we go Metagross. No worries, just mash. Don't miss mash, come on. Folks, what is happening? Why you even do that? It doesn't KO, man. What are you doing that for? Okay. Are you gonna Ice Beam? Of course you are. Why are you Wait, you're toxic. Earthquake doesn't KO Tyranitar from full. This is like a weak Swampert, so maybe I just KO it. You got Armaldo too? Hello. I think I just clicked the button. I think it KOs. Yeah, it's weak Swampert. That's it. We did it. Oh, it dies after sand. That's awesome, folks. So Armaldo died turn 1, and then I got upset, and then we beat him. That was Armaldo's revenge. That was Armaldo's last stand, they say. It gave us it did reveal Bantar. That's objectively a Tempe that we generated. Alright, well, thank you, folks. It was a great stream. So many suggestions. We got through them all amazingly. Tempe? This guy doesn't even play chess. He doesn't understand the concept of Tempe. I don't really understand it either, to be honest. I think it's like a unit of measurement for tempo or something. Anyway. I'll catch you later, folks. Beautiful stream. Fantastic. See you later.